I'm here. Welcome. What's up, Ratio? Okay. I think I'm going to leave that as a thing that I just do at the beginning of every stream. I'm going to go through, I'm going to cycle through the cameras and do the exposure correction. I'm just going to do, that's just going to be my intro. Except this one. This one doesn't really need it, but let me see if I can kind of play with the filter a little bit. Because if I go down, if I do the same thing that I do to the other ones, where I drop the exposure down, that's not bad. I'll leave that. But if I give a filter, if I put a filter, and I do something like this, oh, see, that's just too much. This is default, close enough to it, and then whoo, way too much, way too much. But you know what? Adding up a little bit, that's not bad. That's not bad. It actually helps things stand out. So that's good. I actually did the same thing with the filters right here. Added a little bit of saturation. So I'm gonna go. Let's mess around a little bit on this character. We have raid in a little over a half hour. So yeah. Hey, Sai. I didn't change the sound over to. There we go. You know how many times I've put on my headset and not turned it on? And I'm thinking that there's something wrong with the audio, and there's not.
Darth Gravis.
Prepared
At
I'm no
The Republic
I'll so
Darth,
and
if you
Can I kill? What's her name?
all the replies.
the
Don't. I'll do.
C5. Venom Stride. You there? You know what? I'm gonna put that up there. You want me to go in there again? I kind of want to go back and see what that area looks like. The Republic side. It's close to the base. Now I need to rebuild my muscle memory on where force speed is. So I do not phantom strike to enemies. Like a dumb. Hmm. I need to rebuild muscle memory, so I don't phantom strike enemies like a dumb. And the thing is, I don't even really like where force speed is at the moment. Look. So that may change. Okay.
Since it's just you and me, I can safely say I don't like this attacking the Jedi one bit.
Sure. Put that there, and that there, that there. I think it's stealth that needs to move. Okay, Thana. I am hopeful this means a confrontation. Ah. Do I have to?
I had them under control.
You don't.
You're since that's
You seem to have this. I will go now. If I waited long enough, would she actually make her way through the whole thing? Look at all the monitors. Even more monitors through a window. Blast door. Blast door. Blast door. Blast door. Hey, do you guys know how to open up? Oh. Never mind. You get him, Thana.
Fine.
I'm
dark here. We're listen.
if I have to.
We have to. They're the mission. I'm first.
too bad they're and just
The time
wait. Those
open.
Anyway,
You've outlived your usefulness, Thana.
I could have done all that. Goodbye. Actually. Quick enough. What am I working on? Leveling until NiM Dxun. And then, if enough people are around after, stay on. Stay leveling.
Next off that with soup. Your brother.
She's
You thanks to your
Jasa approved of me killing Fauna. How very dark side. I am doing. Well, I mean, my day just started, so I'm doing.
Good to see you, Master.
Though I was up till almost 9 a.m. So, how do you count that? No, hang on. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Looking forward to Operation today, and whatever comes after. We'll call running into Thana. I think it's the story arc on Terrace. I don't think it's the class arc at all. I think it's just the regular story arc for Imperial Terrace.
I'll
Thank you, Jay. Much appreciated. Colors. Enemies in combat. I think enemies in combat really ever throw those stealth detecting droids out. They should. That's when they are also very vulnerable. Bye, guys. I mean, that big door opened to that relatively small room that has nothing going on. Tell HK47 that I don't don't think steel melts until around 2400 degrees Celsius, so, or Fahrenheit. I think he's alright. Then again, he's probably made of some other alloy. I don't know.
Moff Mascon, I presume. Darth
No,
Vader
your
sent-
responses are great, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
What?
I have been getting better about the breaks.
You don't.
I did
I don't have time.
14 hours yesterday. I got up enough. I didn't have time because I just got up, ate, and just like, I'm just gonna start streaming again. I gotta drop stream soon anyway, so I didn't make a new name card for this character. I am as much as I can. Thank you. Wesh. Easy. In fact, when the streams go later, what I usually do is I go and I grab the not tens unit. I don't know why. I don't know why it's some very close variation, but not called a tens unit, whatever. And I actually just start using that during the stream. Sometimes it makes my arm move in weird ways, which causes the mouse to do stuff. But that's just funny. Oh my god, this game. Get caught on every little thing. $100 in Toronto, that is impressive. I have a friend in a very different part of Canada who just a couple of days ago was talking about how it was going to go below freezing again overnight. Over the past couple days. Well, phone says it's 100 here right now. Surprised it's not more. We do get monsoon season is going to start in 3 or 4 weeks. I am looking forward to it. In fact, I need to order those stupid freaking plants that I really don't want to have to. I'm not at a position where I should be spending on landscaping, but I kind of am going to get fined by the HOA if I don't. So I have to order those, and what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till it starts raining to order them and dig the holes, because that'll make the clay here a lot easier to deal with. And then plant them, because I have to plant, it's going to be 3 trees and 5 bushes. It's ridiculous. Because you have to maintain a minimum in your yard. I'm all for it. I would turn my house, or around my house, into a forest of, you know, native desert species. I really would. But that's something you're supposed to do with disposable income. Not your bill stuff. Dude, these markers on the map got adjusted. They got bugged out somewhere. Yeah. It's been a little frustrating.
The Empire can't afford an. They've just.
There's more power.
In the way they. I push what?
I have.
I could just take a.
No! That's not stealth anymore. Told you guys. And the fucker knocked me out. Back into another group. This is fun. So fun. Love it. It's 11 more than yesterday? Not sure I can help you with a positive spin on that one. You're talking about like one of those class action lawsuit things where you just had to share your name and address. Oh, sorry guys. I have a thing here I have to do. I'm going to defeat you, not kill. Just defeating. Good night. You're still on the clock, you're getting paid. It's fine. I will say, this year our spring seemed to last quite a bit longer than it normally does, but I don't think we've had a day with only 71. I will be in Southern California in a month. But it will be hot there. It traditionally, like, it'll have at least one day there that's really nice. And at least one day there that's just terrible. And it kind of just flips on how many days per year that I'm there that it's... Why do I have you out? Go away. Usual to find basic. Very nice. Have I started replaying? No, no. I still need to get a ridiculous 8 character slots. I have 0. Yes. So, I still need to work on that. Or figure out how I'm going to do that, because I don't want to spend money. So I need the 8 slots. I don't think it'll take me too long to come up with the names. So I have the slots. I did not need to follow. And then make them and design them, and I don't think I'll do that on stream. I think I'm just going to have them ready to go. Because what I want to do is I also want to have... What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to give each of them... I'm going to escape out of the first cutscene. Get a companion out of collections for each of them. Shove companion gifts down their throats for 50, just so things are quicker and easier. And also get them all a unique look. Which might also cost more credits and cartel coins, which is another thing that might slow the whole plan down. Ratio, don't feed, because now you're gonna hear about diuretics and you know this. You know this. Stop poking. Destroy the Republic weapon emplacements. Have I? Jump in the chat.
Hello, Rilo.
Yo.
That's crazy. I can move Ronan and twist it out of that channel, but I can. I'm really tempted to drag their asses down here. He told me 2 hours. I could have finished my episode of Big Bang Theory. But no. He's late.
It doesn't start for another 10 minutes.
Okay, well, I'll be watching Big Bang Theory. See you in a minute.
Okay.
Let us out. Wait. Oh.
Ron.
Have to. They are turrets hitting us.
You're not going to surrender, are you?
Fell off.
We're finishing up a DP.
Only because I'm about to have to change characters anyway. I'm going to run all the way back through this mine. Wait, hang on. Yep. To find one more weapon emplacement, one more turret, because somehow I ended up at 5 out of 6 right before hitting the
I
exit.
mean, that was more a detriment than a help. Sorry. That was more a detriment than a help.
Did he pull you?
Pulled me and then, like, pulled me into the side of the planter. So, what would have been like a 2 GCDs faster was just ended up like wasting more time. Doesn't matter. We spoil. We're dead.
I sense your hostility.
Travel doesn't work here. Why? Dark Saber, what's up, man?
You having fun?
Yeah. Not dead yet, so I beat the odds. Thought I could make it over in 4 seconds. Apparently not.
On the interrogator. I'll get the close one, you get the far one. Stupid ass story mode champions. It's just a Sork, a lightning Sork, doing lightning Sork things. Just bring don't use the corner. Just bring it just bring the other one to the other one.
The mine's a point.
Exound. Send.
I
The. Needs.
with the
Right.
gay
The.
time.
Right. Cut.
This
If.
Punk was done. I don't think I'm quiet. Just don't always have something to share.
Yeah, we did it.
Good.
Crazy. Leroy.
No. Make sure people are in the room first.
Wait, who was in the room?
Pakuto. Pakutu.
Hmm.
Whatever their name is.
Dibs on tape. Aw.
Nope. What did you get for DPS?
What's up?
What did you get for DPS?
Brand. I'm gonna bring a
Okay.
dinosaur.
You guys are quiet.
Elias is watching.
I'm
What a cool
leveling.
show to watch.
I need to focus.
Leveling?
Yes.
Well, it seems I've got some spare time.
I might be.
But, I mean, we don't start till 5:15, so technically.
Yep.
I'm
he
trying
you
to
don't
figure
start
out
at
which
30,
boss fight
that's-
you guys are on based on the commentary, and it sounds like Calpheus is the last things I was hearing, so I might be wrong.
This is almost
We're
dead.
around this. Yeah.
Are we starting at
Stupid shot.
Trandos?
No.
Okay.
I don't have a turn to lock. Maybe because the week
I
just
have-
reset today.
Yeah.
If you show it,
We get to walk our happy asses there the old-fashioned way.
So Trando's on Thursday.
Or we can get there today.
Each time we will have to prog it. I can't convert. Here we go.
So our DPS is somewhat good.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Yeah, you're welcome. I kicked Doc just as much as I kicked you since we're the only two here.
True. So true.
Yo, I'm here. I was enjoying your Halo.
let me at him.
I wasn't going to.
Another one down.
You what?
I was hoping you weren't.
That's probably why you put it on, right?
Yeah.
For victory.
So RP will be out hitting about 30 minutes.
For victory. Got it. Another one down.
I just don't always have something to share. Sometimes the game is good enough for the entertainment. I'm not gonna force chat just to chat.
Time's all.
Here it comes. Not even a challenge. Another one down. That wasn't too bad.
Those don't count because they were interacting with the Republic base, it seems. It kind of sucks. I like that they're doing that. I like that sort of... interaction. Like, this is... They are planted NPCs doing programmed things. However... when it's still meant to be... Oh, this is what you would expect them to be doing. You would expect for there to be some here doing this.
Kill got it.
Terrence has been a bit of a bitch. He may not go to mid.
I'm just not forcing myself to chat. Is it these? Those? No. Is it these?
I still got it.
There's definitely a lot to this game, a lot of content, so you would find something that you would enjoy.
Have you messaged Ron that we're gonna get started here?
Yeah.
Who's Zexiel?
I don't know.
Did they ask for me?
Yes.
Then yeah, that's Rand.
Okay. Yep, Arwell don't know people. Apparently you didn't either, because I heard the
I don't know a whole lot of tunes.
This is not a
I
console
just
game.
assume
Not even possible. Not even a little bit.
that that's who it is.
Wait, so you see all these buttons? Hang on. You see all these
I invited
buttons?
the person that said X redneck, and I'm like, okay.
You gotta press all the buttons. This is way too many buttons.
Same thing. Shit.
Um,
I think we're only missing Damascus.
Grabbing water.
Let me stop being a bad tank and actually turn on Star Parse and orbs.
yep.
I don't know that that's necessarily being a bad tank. It's being a bad raid lead.
In my defense, half of last week was because I completely forgot to turn on Star Parse and orbs for timers.
Well, that's a
Yeah, you
crutch.
should, yeah.
It was like a hey, dummy, this is coming. Don't forget about it. His face set already.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
I had such a good carne asada burrito for dinner.
I at enchiladas.
Are you sure it's this game, or are you thinking about
Mine
the
was
remake
filled with guacamole.
of the original Knights of the Old Republic?
Wait, Hammy, did you make an entire class
Just for this?
Yeah, definitely
Yes.
sure thing.
just for this?
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Why would anyone subject themselves to nature of progress story mode? And expect 3 other people to want to go suffer with it.
This story mode's really not that bad. I've seen more pug groups fall apart in God's story than Dxun's story.
Gods requires you to do more of the mechanics than what Dxun requires you to do. What is it? I think it's Sisters, Skyva, kinda, and Isaacs are all like, hey, you should probably know how to do the mechanics.
That and unlocking Isaacs.
Yeah, you gotta know how to do the puzzle.
What is on console? This game's not on console. This game is absolutely not. ESO was originally a PC game that they reformed in such a way that they were able to then release it on console. That did happen. And I remember that. Because I actually had Legends Edition.
Boomer paying attention at all?
I'm doing boomer things.
I X'd up on T.
This game, not on console. I can assure you. You can technically load it onto your Steam Deck. I don't know why you would want to.
Hey, old man, we're going.
How many of you guys play The Old Republic on your Switch?
No.
Order or order?
No, this game. Yeah, it's telling me you can.
You can play KOTOR. Not SOTOR.
You can super play quarter. Cannot play don't let you know the Steam stuff. You play an ROG Ally.
Yeah, I put it on my Steam Deck when I first got it just to see if you could. And you could, but outside of getting your login rewards, you're not doing anything. If you are
would
linking
have to have such a modified Switch to pull that off.
if you're thinking, I don't know, I didn't see that link. You can't send links. If you are thinking of Knights of the Old Republic, Knights
you can play this game
of the
on
Old Republic,
ROG Xbox
not
this holiday season.
the Old Republic,
For real?
which is what this is. Then yes,
Yeah, it's-
yes, you can.
it has
The
Steam
first
support.
two have been ported probably a dozen times. I tried to clarify that earlier. I was like, this game No, you can't. People have been asking for this, and they stated a long time ago that they were not going to do it. That it was
the ally.
way too much of
It's
a
just an Xbox.
Steam decks.
deviation from what the game,
Exactly.
what they want the game
It
to be.
is.
Well, ally
Red's
is
escaped her
competition
pen.
for the Steam
Where's
Deck.
Wen?
The one with the venom? Where's the transponder?
Inside of Red.
Oh, I'm
as
sorry.
some of us have
I am doing
already suspected.
a stream
So we
thing.
have
You
a
should be
new
able to lower the
problem.
resolution, and
The
you'll still get
anti-venom
full
is
bit
locked
rate.
inside the
So
facility, and
try
anyone
that.
without it,
in
well,
fact, I'm gonna.
they'll end up like Radler.
What are our options then?
Well, there are to predict blooms nearby. It's not refined, but inhaling the spores will still block the venom temporarily. Though you'd be lucky if that protection lasted a minute.
Better than nothing. Ground team, prepare to engage. Remember, move her plant to plant.
Okay. I typed it just in case the. I didn't want to explain it. Well, then it may have been still stuttering. So.
Got it right here. Yeah. On the Orwell.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
You're on quick duty.
Is that what the thing is?
Crispy.
Hydrochloric acid! I'd advise not standing in it.
Extension ports forward.
Someone forget to put gear on. You're taking hell up.
Sensor showing a
No,
lot
I
of
have gear
movement
on.
in the jungle. Scattered and disorganized. Those are animals. Ground team, be advised. Incoming hostile wildlife.
Oh, yeah, I'm no longer the tank.
Both alive.
I guess I'm solo.
Atmosphere.
Sorry, I got focused on clicking flowers also.
I can click the flower.
I already told you that you're clicking the flower.
Oh. I'm
Not a
watching
single
the-
flower got clicked.
That's because they were clicked when I got there.
So, is it? Did you do some sort of like a modified switch thing? Something like that.
Ryler, you tracking that you're a healer on this team, right?
No.
Wow, we can fire deeps.
It's fine.
I thought no. That's I was gunslinging and calling train for Titex and all that? That's what I was doing, wasn't I?
No. You were the other healer.
Moment.
No, it did it.
You know,
Stay.
you stay as it for now.
I can solo heal
Yeah, you're
all the way
fine
to
for now.
Tangos. Like it's totally fine. Don't sweat it.
Just need Twisted not to die.
God damn it.
I just
exited
need
the fleet.
Twisted to use Shroud at the right timing, and we'll be kosher.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know. I'm just trying to clarify something.
Rocking a 33k Twisted.
What?
Your DTPS. Racked.
The longest, most roundabout way to fucking
That's
get
because
back.
I was clicking
Ruining
flowers.
horses.
Yeah.
Please let other people worry about flowers. And if you need a flower click, please ask for someone else to click.
I did.
Re-ask. Like, hey, do your job. Don't do the job. And then fuck up your own job. No one cares, RP. No one will ever care.
I humor myself.
Why is orbs getting worse and worse? Every single time I load up orbs, it forgets another timer or challenge or something.
That's why. Still don't really use orbs.
Literally only use it for the timers.
It doesn't even do those anymore.
Or crashes. It likes to crash in Gods and Ducks for whatever reason. I don't know.
Not just there.
I had to uninstall
This is
and
why you should
reinstall
still
it
use.
because it was crashing. Apparently there was an update that doesn't automatically download.
Okay.
Maybe I just subbed as a
This
DPS
game.
once. I remember
This
Ronan
game
calling
that
for train.
Star Bars isn't paying to use anymore.
Three, two, one.
Is that what I think it is? Hydrochloric acid! I'd advise not standing in it.
Space expense report for the 10. Flower. Already clicked. Sensor showing a lot of movement in the jungle. Scattered and disorganized. Those are animals. Ground team, be advised. Incoming hostile wildlife.
About the pop.
Dragon.
tactical are you using?
remember. The Shroud of Shadow, it just had worn off at the wrong time.
Yeah, just don't forget to pop Dark Ward before you pop Shroud of Shadow.
I know.
Or Shroud, I should
I
say.
was. The stack just didn't build in time.
Yeah, he doesn't build the stack, and
I also had an ad on me that I was trying to kill also.
just
Make sure you guys are spreading dots.
ads aren't dying fast enough. We had 2 people get wrecked by ads. I mean, the second one, when Ronan died, there's really not much anyone could do. They're all spread out from the bull not going down.
Three, two, one.
Is that what I think it is? Hydrochloric acid! I'd advise not standing in it.
That is Legacy Specs report order, men. Showing a lot of movement in the jungle. Scattered and disorganized. Those are animals. Drowsy, be advised. Incoming hostile wildlife.
Missed.
But we want to
Well,
I gotta.
you can pause for a split second. You can't pause for
Yeah.
It's my bad. I thought there was a certain point that would actually push it in.
So a lot of the reason you're missing the bull is you're tucking too far back.
No.
Let me show you the spot. You you want to be closer to the tree. Not only that, when you tuck back like that, you're LOSing me, which means I have to run around the rock, and that puts me in line of sight with the when you do jet, and it's me between. So you want to be. That's all right. You want to be like right here, and you're tucking in on like DPS marker over here. Yeah, you want to be right here, and you don't even really need to be that far back because all you're doing is waiting for the hydrochloric. So you can even be. First, nobody should be in this zone anyways, so you can be as far up as like right here, and you're totally fine. Like anywhere in this line is totally fine. If you're back here, you're not able to whip them around and get them to follow you far enough to get to the pool. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Every time hydrochloric acid or hydrochloric pool was going out, fucking, it was for some reason moving with me. If that makes sense, for that drop, and it's done that almost every time when it's not supposed to.
It's more important that you jet the bull than where you drop the hydro. So even if you fuck up on the hydro and it drops in the middle, as long as the bull gets jetted, it's really not that big a deal. Like, okay, so what if someone that you got to give us a heads up if that's what's happening, but like, no one should be in the middle anyways. So you're pretty safe there.
3, 2, 1.
Is that what I think it is? Hydrochloric acid! I'd advise not standing in it.
Well, that is Betty's expense report for her pen. Showing a lot of movement in the jungle. Scattered and disorganized. Those are animals. Ground team, be advised. Incoming hostile wildlife.
I didn't fucking get the flowers. Camera's going on me.
Go.
So I'd use overcharge.
How's it going? How's your Tuesday?
How you doing, Chad?
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
It's true. It's true though. It's so fucking true.
Bull is up.
Kill the bull.
No, he doesn't see us. Hang on. No, oh, what you do? Shot him in the ass.
No.
Of course he's gonna get pissed off.
You're damn right I shot him in the ass. It's my favorite spot to shoot.
Are you doing a Vilas cosplay?
Popping off his ass.
So I used overcharged saber there. Is that not? I mean, I took a chunk, but
Well,
what should I
you
use?
were supposed to be taking over something. You were supposed to be taking over.
Yeah,
The
there's
ads.
no
You
about
don't
it.
want me to take the ads?
No.
Oh, I thought you took the boss when he died.
I did take the boss when he died. When you told me to use DCDs, I had the ads on me.
Oh. He shouldn't have said shit because your danger was over.
Okay.
Ads were dead. Yeah, you were
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
But it's, I mean, it's okay. It's.
He
when
was
I
just
said
having
it
to
after the
pump heals
fact,
into
yeah.
you and into Twisted, who was dying and then died.
And then died.
That was his that was his concern, but he should have he was fine to just ignore you and pump into Twisted.
That's exactly what I did. That's why I told her use a DCD because I wasn't healing her. Because I was too
Gotcha.
busy trying to keep Twisted alive.
Understanding now. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't saying you did bad. I was just saying, hey, hook a brother up for a minute because Twisted's about
Yeah.
to die.
You know what? I'm gonna do us a favor. So I'm
Yeah.
fucking with your shit, but I think I think that's gonna help a little bit.
I actually thought about that. Hold on. Let me do the swapperoonie here.
They don't. I already.
No, I'm
Unless you
swapping my my shells. All right.
3, 2, 1.
Like right there.
Ronan had to yell at me about that several times. I think this.
That explains expense reports for her pen.
You also don't want your. But you don't want your EPS having to chase after red.
Right.
Or they're not doing.
All of them.
Sensors showing a lot of movement in the jungle. Scattered and disorganized. Those are animals. Ground team, be advised. Incoming hostile wildlife.
26 stacks. So Jenny, take close attention to my problem.
I'm thinking.
You're about to pop. I'll click. Just, oh.
Dirty boy.
What it did? You're about to pop. I'll click. I know what I'll do. Get fucked, boomer.
Go stand on the flower.
Watch jet. One a little back towards it.
On the plus side, pop the PCD, so
He didn't take it
no, I took it. We took all that shit. You should have seen everybody's shells pop off at once. About to pop.
get it.
Fine, he's jetted. Or at least it looks like he is.
He is here.
Yeah, he got jetted. He's hurt.
Yeah, okay. That guy got wrecked.
I got both defenses on
something
cooldown
cool.
too.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have a shot for you.
I have this cool thing. Like, pop me.
You have a.
Oh,
That's a miss DC.
You don't have a res, do you?
No, I used it on, what's his nuts?
That's good.
That was better. Your timing on your DCs was really good up until the very last pop. Pathing was good, everything looked good on that pull. Right up till your DPS let themselves down.
oh, the pathing will be fine. I'm planting nice green circles to let them know where to go. Regular circles?
The more DPS you have, the better. Oh my gosh, Skylar's here. The crackheads just ran by. So the problem is the issue is not heals. The issue is in that case was that ads didn't die fast enough. Like,
No, ads did. Up until the very end, I got screwed over because the bull just knocked me around and just chunked out my health.
yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's gonna leave me.
Yeah.
Was I muted that entire time? My bad.
Yes, you've been muted for like 5, maybe 8 minutes.
Rip.
The entire last pool.
Rip. And no, I got jetted before the 28th stack applied. So
Yeah, I saw it.
I was lucky enough to get the flower at least. I didn't have any DCs, so I'll be
I
out.
clicked the power. Didn't have one ripper.
Is that what I think it is? Hydrochloric acid! I'd advise not standing in it.
Well, this makes expense reports for her again. Sensor showing a lot of movement in the jungle. Scattered and disorganized. Those are animals. Bounty, be advised. Incoming hostile wildlife.
Couple wells. Thank you for following, huh?
Ads. bowl. Back to red.
Get a stalker in the room.
It's on me. I'm reflecting it.
What? Get red up to the next area, then we'll let that start.
Red's about to die.
I'm up.
That went too far. Yeah, at this point, it's there, but red's done.
Senses indicate the horde is beginning
Kill
to
this ball.
dissipate. They were responding to red after all.
We can contemplate the implications later. Rousey, recover Wen's ID and head to the facility.
How exactly did the badge call things
job, man.
survive?
Red.
Well, it's quite simple, really. When you understand the environmental hazards of your handlers, you update the materials of their equipment.
I did appreciate that barrier, buddy. That was huge.
I just thought, let's just get over the fucking finish line.
Oh, there you go. I'm actually really glad you stayed DPS on that, Rilo.
What was that?
Yeah, I got a leg bay right here because you pumped, and they got red down quick. We didn't even have to go to the last, what, 3 flowers?
Yep.
I prefer that strat all day long. Plus, it helped with the ads a lot.
I think I was still 3rd or 4th on ads DPS, actually.
Oh, were you? What? I mean, still good. It's still better than.
You were on
being
Daza,
fifth.
right?
Daija, yeah.
I guess you was number 2.
You were number 2.
Oh.
You were a little behind me.
You mean the jug wasn't number 1? What?
Nope.
I'm on Chaishka.
We're gonna
I was
have a
kicking
talk
RP's
about
ass every single bowl.
the X 4th best.
RP, were you playing Rage on that poll?
No,
Or
I'm
bench?
playing him out. But very rarely did the ads get stacked. They're usually dying one and then
No.
I'm usually, 15 feet away from the boss.
Elias, you're on flare duty.
Yep.
You're filling in for Crispy, so you're doing Crispy's role.
I don't mind. Like, when I do remember the healing now, by the way. I think what I'm misremembering, Ronan and Twisted, is that I subbed as a damage, and that's what I was being Gunslinger and Ronan was calling for train. And for some reason I remembered that instead of swapping cleanses with Crispy on Hissy, so I don't remember. I don't know why I remembered that part. But when I got in here, Crispy gave 0 coordination as to what he was doing. He was too busy reading off the 15 best Tootsie Pop flavors or whatever the fuck it was.
Whoa. Let's not throw shade at the lists, alright?
And then so I was like, I went over to the flare box and it's empty. I'm like, oh, all right. And then what was the other thing?
Oh yeah, the Smash Jug takes it takes 2 of the stims and I take the rest of them, so I don't die.
E. just got some Sork over here asking about stems. Jeez. This guy right here.
Madness?
Deeps. Just press the buttons that kill things.
A lightning Sork with stems.
Madness is the dot burn spread one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I will learn this one day.
Lightning's burn, or lightning's burst, and madness is dot spreading.
Yeah, it probably doesn't do. Like, it's not an area
Lightning's
class. It's not an
problem is
AoE
lightning's
class,
actually-
right? Any more than Watchman is.
It's a little bit more just careful. Yeah.
Lightning's problem is that Endo plays it.
Once these doors open,
No,
you will
lightning's
be under
problem is
constant
it
attack.
takes
Your
forever
objective
to like
is
do
the
a single
control
fucking
room.
cast.
To reach it, you must disable the
Oh,
coils.
that's the other thing.
Generator shift.
Well, I guess
Instruct you as you
he
go.
took all the shells. So like, all right, fine. That was the other thing that we didn't actually chat about. So you tell me what you would like.
I will, when it matters, I will swap to Sork.
Oh, okay. But
Crispy greedy.
do you want the shells or do you want to split?
I don't give a shit. Doesn't make it like a difference.
I don't care either.
You don't need to take it to the left there. You just go ahead towards the little Zubas. I'll let you where the Zubas will play right.
Oh boy.
Also, a DCD nice there. I don't know how you did it.
I shrouded it.
Alright.
It may have been a little late.
Yeah,
Shroud
Make sure it's
and
not too
taunt.
early. Yeah,
Or
make sure
two.
it's
Yeah,
not
ignore the
too
birdies.
early.
Yeah. I think I was half a second late.
So you know, Shrouded Shadow doesn't work for the Shrouded Target.
No, I've got Brandon Wars on.
I know, like that one. Oh, that guy's gone.
Use my AoE taunt.
Cascus has it.
We're good.
Watch all that yellow.
Oh, that's an interesting spot. Well, how'd that go?
There's more. Oh, that's the move that I have in that spot, I guess.
I've got it. Droid incoming by front door.
But
Now, get the
okay, we'll get
Down
clearance.
for the next one.
Are we waiting or going?
Yes, we're waiting.
Okay.
On.
I do not have Shroud.
Oh, that's.
Don't worry, I broke my fall. I just watched both of those again a couple nights ago. Love those.
Thinking.
You first or
I
me?
got this flare.
Okay.
Me.
I died as I was throwing.
Wait, what?
Where?
I already flared.
I know, I was throwing the next one.
Hold on, let me get you up and then you can get her up.
What's that? Oh god.
Damascus, call out that you have.
Yeah, I was guarded and shrouded. Yeesh.
I had
Yeah, but if the
bit
if
of
the
a lag
tank
spike.
doesn't get him off of you, he like within 2 seconds, he fucks you up really badly.
Yeah,
I
there
do.
was
Jay,
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
doesn't matter.
See you
if you
later.
I had a
have
little bit of a
shroud.
lag spike.
It protects you for a second, but if
I
he
figured-
remains
I-
on you, he will bend you over.
I figured whoever guarded me and shrouded me was gonna take 12 steps, so I didn't think to
Yeah.
even.
The
Yeah,
tanks
my
were
phone was a
freaking out
little
a bit
late.
because Arnold died there.
Oh.
Yeah. The other thing you can
and-
do as an operative is just stealth.
Oh, good.
And then Ron, for the when we're at that first warden droid, the second T6, just bring it to the door that we're gonna go through, because that puts us at the console and we can leave a little bit sooner. Give us a little bit more time. The first one you can put it by the door, or you can take it where you took it. That doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, who did you prog this with? Titans? Bishop? What? Ain't no way. Bishop don't take it there. Oh.
I'll take it there no more.
Bishop is.
Clicking.
Wait, Bishop? That must be a different Bishop.
Once these
There's a
doors
Bishop on
open,
the
you will be
different
under
DPS.
constant attack.
Yeah.
Your objective is the control room. To reach it, you must disable the coils. Make your way to the secondary generator shed. Struck you as you go.
Don't go out there yet, Hammy. You gotta make sure shit's dead.
It's dead.
Go, troll, go. Tool, troll, whatever it is. Yes, sure. It's alright, I was already prepped and ready.
Where are you?
Why, that's
Just
the reason he didn't die.
Start casting advanced medical probe early. It'll go to use.
Also, you don't have to stun the birds. I'm using those to help get my shroud back earlier.
How did I get? Bullshit. I have video. Posted better than Discord.
Damn. Literally missed it. You see what I just did? And he was like, nah, bruh. I conked him, and someone hit him at the exact same time, so he's still knocking out. Dick.
You're healing.
Droid incoming.
Being slowed to hell. Sorry.
Not sure why I got stuck.
He threw out another one.
No, it's not.
The only reason you would get hit, like you get something like that, is if you were it.
I was in a different circle, but not in this. I stood in the back.
I was close to his.
Look at that troll knowing.
Any taunts?
Holy fucking Christ.
Bro, I
Literally,
Holy shit.
I was
teed up.
literally smashing the shit.
I
Also
teed
didn't
up
help
with his
that
teals.
fucking every single ad from fucking Kingdom Come was right on in front of the thing.
No.
I
My AoE is down.
Yeah, the con is
It's fine, there's only one thing left.
What's up? Do we have a... Are we zombies?
Yes, I have a knockback.
Knockback.
Alright, knock him back and go. Keep going.
All the way? Yep.
Yeah. You know my strats. You know I know what's up.
I got the first flare. Right low.
Stay here, don't get the warden food.
I'm angry because when I threw the second one, it just didn't go off. But I don't think I got knocked.
Watch that super sack.
It went. I
No,
saw the
no.
second
It did not. It went way. When I tried again, it went off.
Right, coming now.
flare. No, never mind. We got it.
Go flare at
Run it now.
the warden. Yeah, that was okay.
Come here, Ward.
We only have one flare left.
I also have one player left.
Pop ray buffs.
Are you getting the next one?
No. Do not pop the flare.
I'm not saying right now. Are you getting the next one when appropriate?
Right.
I got it. Healer.
I got it.
That's okay.
Still, it's there.
AoE.
I got it.
Alright, I'm going to flare up.
I did not have anything for the next
Listen
droid, so I'm
carefully.
probably gonna die.
Find a backup generator control terminal. Set it to
You'll be fine.
secondary power load test. Next, along the opposite wall, you'll see a series of 5 breaker boxes.
Okay, get
Open
ready.
the 4th box. Now, cut the 3rd wire.
Stop! Third from the right.
Any other surprises? Next.
I got him. He's
Go to
coming
the
up.
shield control console. Shut down the B-pens and hold on to something.
Okay, next flare is here.
Alert! Power overload.
If we get it.
BC-10 secondary generator. Rerouting to error. Unknown grid failure. B10.
Told you it would work.
Performing
Give it a few seconds. The reboot will fail too.
alert. Containment breach. B-pens, C-pens.
Sorry,
Grid
what?
failure. C-pens. Tactical maintenance response required.
Oh, well, you had me worried for a moment there.
Initiating adaptive security protocol. Containment.
I'm gonna open that door.
Overriding grid
We're
safety
just gonna
control.
die.
Partial defense functionality restored.
She's continually cycling power to avoid blowing out what's left of the grid. Wow, this is really clever mix.
What does any of this mean?
Sorry. You'll have to take cover while the coils are and run when they're not.
Great, stop and go it is. Ground team, head to the lake enclosure and make for the breach in the walkway.
Tried to stem Elias, but then he died, so I just stemmed myself.
Hell yeah. You gotta be a little quicker on the draw there, buddy.
Well, you gotta go out there and try to be murder healer. I think that was the trick.
Oh gosh.
Hmm.
Okay, Elias. This time, don't pop your stem and hydros at the same time.
I didn't do that. I don't even know what you're talking about. It was hydros and pred at the same time. That's what it was. Who took my other flares? I see.
I have 3 of them.
All right. Hey.
No light on the mic. What do you ask?
I'll get the first flare.
The rock. Yeah. You instructed. This is the shock mount.
Damn, I didn't forget to take rocket out.
Same.
Actually, I completely did. I guess.
And we are looting. Stems. Now use your personals.
Brah, brah, brah. Don't even play it. I know what I'm doing.
You didn't last time.
Quickly, get everyone in and close the
Right
walkway
in
door.
three.
That's
All the way to the end except for whoever's getting the door.
That wasn't me.
Get door.
Excellent. Ready to clear.
We have crabs.
Access the control room console with Rattler's ID
Wait,
card.
she's trying to door. Oh my gosh. I don't have a wrist.
We got him.
Ignore the shade. Get on the crab. Crab bigger problem.
Quite the nasty lot gathering out there.
Unknown failure. Holding pen's power.
Just
Access.
hold on. It'll reboot.
Clearing.
Order restored. Scanning. Alert. Unauthorized life forms detected in control room. Initiating warden protocol.
I'll get the next flare.
At least the shield is holding.
Unknown failure. Holding pen's power.
Why?
Back here, wire roll.
Your flare, your flare, your flare.
Got it. Five seconds.
Oh, Hydroid's dead.
Both droids are dead.
I've already
Mine
leaked
are
on.
done. Yep, still mine. 1 second. Calm me down.
There we go. It's coming.
Your flare.
I already threw mine. And I'm out.
That's fine.
Why am I out?
Tell me when yours is about to run out.
Well, I'm out, so I don't know.
Brave ups as soon as you can.
Droids are down. Use the console.
I'm getting console.
Okay.
There's a fill shade on there. GG.
Alright, good recovery.
I don't know why I ran out of flares.
So, just as a clarification, last week I was told to take my droid over here, which is why I was over here.
Well, I wasn't here last week.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because I was not best pleased
Yeah.
with being told to put it over there.
Sully and
but
Apex, welcome.
yeah.
Yeah.
You to do that.
I would love to know who told you to do that because they're wrong.
The Phil, your Phil. I can't remember who it was.
Oh, thumbs?
Yes, Thumbs.
No. That's
Oh,
right. It was Thumbs.
We don't need to do his fucking AFK DI friends bullshit.
You want to run battery or?
I don't care. Tell me what you want to do. You're ready.
You run battery.
You are ready.
Okay. Thank you.
I need to get better at doing that other part. Yeah.
Just remember your stealth and CC current life.
Oh, that's too
Just as I looked at it.
Just need the sword to be ready to
what?
pull me.
This bug.
Give about 5 seconds, then I'll flick.
Whenever.
I'm ready to watch you get pulled, but not contribute to the effort.
The ARIA processor core is no longer actually on fire. Attempting recalibration. Error, the ARIA processor core power module is damaged.
You can't be serious. Don't
you.
worry. This actually happens more often than you'd think. We've got a cache of spare modules downstairs.
Isn't that problematic for productivity?
You get used to it.
Is that Orion Star? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me know if I got it wrong, though.
Reinitializing primary systems. Success.
I do hope the research is still intact.
Alert. A mandatory evacuation order has been issued for the holding pens. Please flee the area at your earliest convenience. Alert. The Evolutionary Warfare Laboratory is experiencing a security irregularity
My green beam of protection did not protect.
fire, and a confidential material containment malfunction. Danger. Immediate quarantine protocols are required.
Warranty. Aria, mutagen status.
Hello, Dr. Safala. There are currently 4 contact mutagen containment failures and multiple unauthorized personnel detected within contamination proximity. A tactical maintenance response is required. Congratulations, Dr. Safala. The specimen has successfully integrated with the Kronos mutagen.
Specimen? What's this? Oh no, it can't be. I've never even considered using some genetic material before. All that time wasted.
Nara, I think you may be missing the big picture. Ground team, we need you in the labs as soon as possible.
Is this something to be concerned about?
Our containment problem just learned to pilot a ship. And if we don't stop it now, we may not get another chance.
Yeah, we did it.
I can tell you that much for free.
He didn't even have chat on. Why he fucked that up.
I was muted again. No, somebody was too close. I was literally in the middle of stunning or sleeping him. And yeah. I was stealth. I clicked the button.
I'll pick you up.
I'll watch.
Creepy.
Please wait for the decontamination cycle to complete. This may seem unnecessary while the lab is literally on fire, but emergencies are when safety matters most.
Back on Deadeye.
So much fairy.
Please don't fuck around with me.
Move to the left, we're gonna kill this group. Dub 2 medics.
Medic stun.
There! That's Dr. Dillard's ID. That should allow you to clear the gas and enter the interior lab.
For some reason, 2 cloaks, they don't want to give me 2 cloaks.
Alright. 4 can strut. Ron, you're gonna be hitting the train. Let's make sure to put a phase lock over there. We're gonna start on Titex, Ron, until about 70%, and then you're gonna swap to Hissifus and just watch Twisted run both Hissy and Grius back and forth.
Weird. That's some weird. Fuck Missy.
I don't think Twisted shares your enthusiasm.
No, she said on God. It's a love-hate relationship.
Damascus and RP get red. I will get blue casts. Let me know if you missed your presence casts. I will continue to get inspiration.
Is it easier to do on Jug?
Yeah, I tanky Missy on the farm. Equals 2 and just kind of lasts the entire time.
Give me 1 second. I just
Mortal
had some
Kombat emote.
weird
I love it.
thing start up in the background. I don't even know what it was. It's not up anymore. Some host process. Alright, I think I'm good now.
You first or me? I will get first. Twisted? Yes.
Yep.
I got first.
I missed first.
Because I need to get Grius.
What is happening?
That's not what we
Yeah.
did.
We were only doing that because we had 4 melee.
If you have not played in 7, you're missing out.
It has
I gotta
been
say.
0 days since
Not
the last workplace
like
fatality.
to me, the highlight isn't even the story stuff that's been added, which you may not even care about. It's not even the new operation or the new layer boss, which you may not like. It's the fact that when 7 started, two major things happened. One, they separated who you are
like,
and what you do.
Genhiko's
So now, when
is,
you
like,
create a
the
character,
only team I have ever seen combine
you pick your
6
origin
cam strat
story,
with 4 cam strat.
and then, well, you pick your faction, then you pick your origin story, and then, if that origin story is Force, you pick from any of the Force classes.
The only one I've ever seen.
Provided
do
you
it
have
as
the
like,
opposite
actual
factions,
team
like
strat.
Light 5 or Dark 5 achievements unlocked.
Yeah.
I've seen
Any of
other
them.
people do it, but it was
Like, you can play through the warrior storyline as a sage. It's fine. The second big thing is you can pick a second combat style on every character. You must respect, again, the Force tech split, but now you can have characters that can be all 3 roles. Heal, tank, damage. If you want. So, that's the big stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it's absolutely worth coming back and dipping the toe in. At least. But there is new content, too. We can chat about that.
They all have to hold the boss to some point.
Oh. Never mind. I should not be reading text messages and saying shit at the same time.
No.
I will stop messaging you. Sweet nothings for later. Just hold it in for a half hour. Hold it in for a half hour. Just... Got it. No, I didn't. What the fuck?
You did. You got it. This is mine. How about just pay attention? Wait, that one's yours.
Rod, you just want
This is mine.
Got it.
Call up.
Are you fucking kidding?
Train call will be soon.
Got it.
You got 2 in a row.
Maybe.
Call Trent.
Transport request acknowledged. Your transport will arrive in
I got
6
one.
minutes.
Went out, went out.
That's yours.
Got it.
Update. Transport will arrive in 3 minutes.
I
Got it.
That was fucking.
Got what? He hadn't got a dot.
You did.
Oh, you're looking for the knife.
Transport
I
will be arriving
I
in
cleansed
30
it.
minutes.
Oh, why isn't that thing dying?
The mutagens augmented the Trandoshan regenerative
is now
factor.
departing.
Does
Please
that
stay
make you
Pick
remorse?
up Chris.
No, of course not. Inflict a massive enough trauma all at once,
Yeah,
and it will
pick up Chris.
definitely die. Just be mindful that if you fail, it will be a lot stronger when it recovers.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Took a lot of damage early on.
Yeah, I got slammed twice in a row.
That's because you took so much damage early. The slam goes to the person with the lowest health.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know
y'all don't
how.
wanna be-
I don't know how you did it. I wasn't watching.
Nobody should be back here where I'm running around.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
Jesus.
definitely saw
It has
2
been 0
different
days
people
since the last workplace
back
fatality.
here
No randos back there.
that I was trying to avoid as best as possible.
You don't try to avoid them. If they're there, get fucked.
I'll
You
be
have a
honest,
job to do.
I did not realize you were going to be holding Hissy over there. I'm used to having Hissy being held by the railing, so it threw me off for a while, and I was trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah,
good.
my bad.
Yeah, I'll throw positioning for you guys so you guys aren't in the way of Hissy running, being dragged back and forth.
I was like, oh, look, it's Grian. Oh, look, it's Hissy. Oh, why are they so close to me?
Yeah, so where we're starting is Twisted's lane, so you can kite them. So you want to go more, like, once they're out of the mid, you want to take the mid.
Okay, so go sit in mid. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, you just
You're
wait
on
for
a-
Twisted to get a hold of them and get them the fuck out of there, and then just go take up.
The best place to stand is next to the healers, because you're guaranteed to get AoE heals.
Yeah.
What, make their job easy? God, no.
No, heaven forbid, right?
Heaven forbid.
But you can start over on this DPS marker,
Okay.
and then
knowing where to go
once,
from, just knowing
yeah,
it's
then
safe is
once they're all out of the mid, you can just kind of chill there. Same for the healers. That puts you guys pretty centralized. Yeah, I saw lightning coming from the start, and I was like, uh-oh.
Maddox,
Probably in the way.
welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I'm used to, like, when we did this, I held Hissy all the way over there. And
Yeah,
then
so-
I swapped over,
yeah.
but I guess it's, I realize that strategies have changed, so.
Yeah. So normally I would have us do 6 can, which absolutely. That's where Hissy would be held. But we struggled with 6 cans, so I swapped us to 4 can.
Gotcha.
And we have been doing been a lot more successful with 6 can as far as like getting to where it's just the other 3.
Yeah, I've never seen Hissy and Grius be kited by the same thing, so that was a surprise for me too.
Trust me, neither have I.
Usually we just have the Mara on it.
Well, I'm going to give you your points back because I don't have the snowflake cannon or snowflake or snowball.
That was
or
always
whatever,
my job.
So, oh well. Haha. Can't do it.
Yeah, but we were also hitting all 6 cans.
Also, the 4 can with Nat and Zag, so.
Again, they're the only ones that do 4 can that way. Take up. Yeah, there you go.
Oh wow. Fuck
Guys,
this game.
don't. I will get next presents because one of you decided you want to be inspiration.
Call out the plans this morning.
Don't get inspiration. Not your job.
Now I am.
That's your cleanse.
One of you guys get that inspiration.
No, there you go.
I think it's got presents.
That's your cleanse.
Paul's right.
Transport request acknowledged. Your
Presents.
transport will arrive in 6 minutes.
We gotta get inspiration for that.
That's your cleanse.
Update.
And that was like a
Transport will
dangerous
arrive
position.
in 3
My
minutes.
cleanse.
Inspiration.
Oh.
Presents just go up. Yeah, they ran away. That's why you guys don't get inspiration. It's fine.
Why isn't
He's
that
pushed
thing
away.
dying?
The
Update.
mutagens
Transport will be
augmented the
arriving in
Trandoshan
a minute.
regenerative factor. Does that mean they're immortal?
Yes.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Massive enough trauma or
You two don't get inspiration unless you let presents out.
If you fail, it will be a lot stronger when it recovers.
I was muted, Elias. I'm sorry. I asked for you to call it the cleanses. Fuck this game. So there's this issue with when you have certain sizing combinations on your UI for the ops frame. If people blow all their fucking wads at the beginning of the fight, you don't see all the debuffs. If it just, I have a limit of 4. That's it. So I can't always see the cleanse that I'm supposed to do. So I went in there thinking I'm going to mess with the sizes until I could see more. And then I saw the thing at the bottom. Oh, just show only the cleansable debuffs. I'll click that. Problem solved. No. He never had a debuff.
Nope.
I remember there being a problem on Revan
Can't
where
do
people
that.
were
Wait, why are
not
you
doing
seeing
that.
more? Wait, why are you seeing more than 50 debuffs?
Because when people blow their raid buffs.
Yeah, but it'll... Okay, so sort it by...
Yeah.
Or
You
by
should only...
composable first.
It's... I think... No, I don't think that's what... I'll have to look. Hold on, I'm running back. Let me look. There's a way to sort it so you see the harmful debuffs first. Let me go into my interface center.
I don't see it on ops frames.
Ops frame.
It was something I never used to turn that on because I remember hearing people during Revan saying that it was not helpful. Like you would miss things.
Well, my buff scale is set at 0.6. My debuff scale is 0.6. My buff scale is 0.2. But my frame is pretty big. Hold on. There's... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait. It's the main HUD. No, that's not it. Oh, what's your... How big is your frame setup? Your global scale?
0.75.
So set your frame, your alpha to 100, your scale to 1.2, and then you'll be Gucci. You'll see, and then your debuff scale to like 0.6.
It was 0.6. I just... Okay, so the scale's
Shrink your
bigger.
buff scale.
I hope this... I also shrank the... well, the buff was already 0.2. I shrank party spacing down a bunch too. I'm gonna see... Let's see what this combination does.
But you should only, like, right now, everybody's got satiated and drained.
2.
Like that.
Yeah. So I'm looking... I might get 5, looking at how it looks at the moment. This is a very stupid problem to have. I really... Let me denote how many buffs
I'll just
show.
tell you.
We'll see. Hopefully this fixes it. This happened on Op 9 too. I was losing because I was calling out shields, except I couldn't see who had shields because everything else came first. It's a very stupid problem to have, but we got it. We will iterate, and I will not be muted and try to talk to you anymore. Yeah, Cloak. It is debatable.
Dead and put in the ground.
Guess why? Got it.
Got this one.
Seriously?
Oh, now we both
Understand why.
Our inspiration went out.
Yeah, I may have missed that. I think I got it.
I'm cleansing. That's your cleanse.
I did.
Ron, you can go on.
That's your cleanse.
Missed it.
You guys need a taunt.
Shit, I got it. No. Cleanse
I got that
yourself.
one.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Transport request acknowledged. Your Your transport will arrive in 6 minutes.
That's your points.
Update. Transport will arrive in 3 minutes. Update. Transport will be arriving in error minutes.
Oh, why isn't that thing dying?
The mutagens augmented the Trandoshan
Train is now arrived.
regenerative
Train is now
factor.
departing.
Does that mean
Please
you're
stand
immortal? No, of course not. Inflict a massive enough trauma all at
Chris,
once, and
watch
it will
out.
definitely die. Just be mindful that if you fail, it will be a lot stronger when it recovers.
Jesus Christ.
It's just stuck. Were you standing in the middle?
It has
Had to
been
have
0
been.
days
I think
since
did
the
you get
last
hit by that
workplace
fire blast?
fatality.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did watch it. The tanks were at like
Yeah,
sub
it is-
10% the whole time, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll try."
What are you on?
He's on
Trishka.
You're the-
Trishka?
He's on mark. Alright.
Oh.
What happened with Grius there?
Grace
I pressed the taunt. For some reason, it went over to you. I even withered it and everything. Don't know why it went over to you.
It stayed for as long as it did.
Hey, chat. Can
My
I get
bad.
I have a feeling
Fucking.
on it something else. Don't feel bad, dude. I do it a lot.
You have some nerve saying, hey, chat, when you're not streaming. You know how many sippy sips you should owe me by now?
I don't know, man. What cracks me up is that bottle is still half full. All the sippy sips I've done, and it's still
Yeah, 'cause
half
you drink like
It's
a
a lot of backwash.
It is a lot of bad water. Speaking of which, do I have time to grab a water real quick? Oh, we only have like 15 minutes left. Never mind. I can wait.
Yeah.
I've been bouncing off the Titans from 60 to 55%. You need me to bounce off some.
Do it sooner, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Like 75, 70.
75, 70.
Yeah, if you stay on him too long, you push him to where like he's almost dead by the time we're at the 4th canister.
Yep, oops.
Only in 3.
I will get first. Got it. Got it.
Oh, poop.
First week. Presence.
Got it.
Presence went out.
Did it? No, it didn't.
No, it went out.
Got it.
Call train.
Transport request acknowledged. Your transport will arrive in 6
Oh, okay.
minutes.
Get back. Attack this
Update. Transport will arrive
Cleansed.
in 3 minutes.
God damn. Yeah. Rest.
Careful.
Get him on tracks.
Update. Transport will be arriving in error minutes.
Is
Why isn't that thing
nope.
dying?
The mutagen has
Fraction
augmented
percent.
the Trandoshan regenerative
Please stand
factor.
clear.
Does that mean they're immortal?
Get
No,
hold
of
of
course
Grius.
not. Inflict a massive enough
Thanks.
trauma all at once,
Watch
and it
out.
will definitely die.
Yeah, Grius
Just
is gonna
be
go through mid.
mindful that if you fail, it will be a lot stronger when it recovers.
Alright, bomb.
Take that to tracks. And
Cleansed.
Who's that?
stay on Braun until about 35 to 30. And you're gonna go to Grius. I'm gonna go to Izzy.
Cleansed.
Be careful where
Tracks,
you
tracks,
where you
tracks,
stand.
tracks. Cleansing.
Watch Kron. Be mindful of Kron.
Cleansing.
Pretty Grius.
Cleansed.
Yep. Some help.
I got him my own.
All DPS swap to Grius.
Sure, cleanse.
Cleansed.
Get this asshole on tracks.
Watch your toesies.
Cleansed.
Go to tracks. Go onto the tracks. He's about to drop. Alright. We're gonna push him and call train.
Transport
Watch out for
requesting
Kron.
knowledge.
You should not be on the tracks.
6 minutes.
Twisted.
Please get off the tracks. No, I can't say that.
Because you are the last one to go on the tracks.
Update. Transport
You can
will
go.
arrive
You can
in
stun him
3 minutes.
immediately. Arwell.
Okay. Nope.
You're gonna drop there.
Yeah.
Update. Transport
Insidious,
will be
thank you.
arriving in error minutes. The train is now
So for
arrived.
you,
The
Arwell,
train is now departing.
once Grius
Please
is
stand
pushed
clear.
down, you can just go stun Grius immediately. He will stay frozen the effect. And then we make our push on Kron at 3 minutes, and then we all burst out Hissy Fist, who is last to go on.
Am I supposed to be on the tracks with Kron?
None. You don't fully need to be. It just kind of depends on where Grius is, but you do not need to stay on it because you're just taking extra damage by being on the tracks.
Right.
So you can you have some time. You don't need to go there immediately. Immediately.
Okay.
Just as long as you pretty much do it before the 3 minutes.
Okay.
$75K DTPS, 61K EHPS. Good wrecked.
Otherwise, how should I be using my DCD?
time.
Yeah, just one at a time. I mean,
it's literally one at a time. It doesn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I mean, and just step out as much as you can. But your DTPS is low. Like, you were less than me. I was at 6K.
Were you
and
watching me
last one I
play
can see on my
Blueprints
list. It goes
on the
Twisted
second channel,
Arlo,
Insidious?
Troll,
If you like puzzle stuff,
Zizek, whatever the fuck that Z name is, then me. And then
Zexiel?
Not that hard.
Sorry.
Blind ass boomer. Or Rad.
I'm looking at little ass text, bro.
guys, when he was growing up, there were like 22 names. So.
That ain't true, bro. They had more than 22 names after Cain and Abel had kids.
I was about to say, they were probably all from the Bible, too. This culture.
My name is biblical.
Pulling in 3, 2.
I still refuse to believe that your name is not Elias, but...
Yeah, that's my ex-husband's name.
Got it.
Okay, that's out of the normal strat.
Got it.
You got it. Damn, that was Johnny on the spot.
I canceled the channel.
No, I don't cancel channels.
Got it.
Got it.
Cross-ran.
Transport request acknowledged. Your transport will arrive
Got it.
in 6 minutes. Update. Transport will arrive in 3 minutes.
Ron will probably does it swap swap it? No, we'll just need to help push.
Done.
Update. Transport will
come
be
on.
arriving in error minutes. The train is now arrived. The train is now departing. Please stand clear.
Oh, is he off?
He's off by
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Alright, well that's sick.
It has been 0 days
Can't
since the
cleanse
last
you
workplace
when you
fatality.
stuck it.
That's because he cleansed it himself when he stuck it.
I bet he was still probably pretty dirty over there. Yeah, so I did a second channel just for non-Star Wars games.
Until that point, that was really
This is going to remain a dedicated SOTOR channel.
DTPS was
So the second channel is just Rilo Relax.
took a lot less
No
damage.
underscore. And that's where I'm going to play random stuff at random times.
Is that? Oh, okay. So that's why you took that extra.
And it'll be little
stuff.
indie things that people don't hear about, like Blueprints and Deck of Haunts and stuff like that. And then it'll also be where I play Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring and all that sort of stuff. So it's just going to be a general variety thing. This channel will remain dedicated to SOTOR.
So you need to be ready to
So,
swap. It
like, this
just
might be the
goes-
last day of the
anytime
drops,
it really
but I'm
sucks,
going to be
and it's
continuing
kind
to
of
level. I'm going to be
impossible,
continuing to start
is when,
that group of 8 characters that I'm going to play throughout the stories on.
you're getting bruised.
And the Nightlife event starts on July 9th. And so I'm going to be
What do you mean? If you hit a canister,
entertainment gambling with all of you.
From
So.
the track. The last one that usually.
I should have a link below, but I don't
Yeah.
because I
So
keep not having time
From the
or taking the
tracks, you
time.
can
I
line
think it's more
up
appropriate.
with the two we haven't used.
Hang on.
Right,
I have a link.
that's what I did.
I have a link.
that's big.
There's a link. Going to paste it. That's the second one. You don't have to follow it. If you're here for Star Wars, that channel won't have Star Wars. So
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah.
have a log.
On for 1 second.
Got it.
Can you scooch back just a hair?
Got it.
I love with that you can regrab it.
I got it.
There we go.
Picked up myself.
I got it.
It was too close for comfort.
No, it was fine.
I'll probably have to fuck off. Let presence go out and just go inspiration too.
I'm trying. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, call train.
Transport request acknowledged.
Cleansed.
Your transport will arrive in 6 minutes.
You guys are gonna have to delay quite a bit.
Yeah.
Got it.
Update. Transport will arrive in 3 minutes.
Don't take that to mid.
Done.
You're gonna have to line yourself to get thrown.
Got it.
Update. Transport will be arriving in error minutes.
I guess that was because I was missing.
Got cleanse.
Train is now arrived. The train is now departing. Please stand
Okay,
clear.
focus gaming. Get him up.
Watch out for the.
Fucking muted. God damn it.
Yep.
I'll get your cleanse in a second.
I got that one. I got this one.
I already got it.
Go to Grace.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You looking at buttons too much.
No, the one died.
Okay. All we have to do is hook up Grius now.
I'm dead.
Well, I mean, it's over, but. Over.
It has been 0 days since the last
getting a little more
workplace
clean.
fatality.
So should I be backing out of the whole?
I am not
process
taking
of
my
circle?
fucking hand off of the mute
No,
button
you cannot escape.
until I am done talking to chat.
The circle, no.
Then
the
I will know
conals,
to press it
yes.
again.
Yeah,
You
because
just
he'll do-
You
sidestep
gotta
them.
get out of the tunnels.
Yeah, he does the flamethrower right after the line
The
attack.
fire
or
blast,
whatever.
yes.
Yeah, and then he
Yes.
does
Yeah.
one more.
So he'll do two.
Yeah,
So
do the
he always
flamethrower.
he does two attack. He does two sets of attacks. Always, is how he does it. So he'll do
It has
1
been
2
0 days since
pause,
the
1 2 pause, 1 2 pause, and you'll cycle through all of his stupid fucking abilities.
I also want to play Stellar Blade. It's been on my wish list forever.
And then every time he jumps away from
But
you,
because
you
I am not
free
ready to
taunt.
pull the trigger to actually sit down and play it, I don't care.
Yep. And if you need like a reprieve, you can call for
Oh, thanks,
Damascus to
Insidious.
take over.
Yeah, if you run out of DCDs, just tell me.
Oh, oh.
Okay, we'll probably do that then.
Yep.
Oh, poop is welcome.
See everybody Thursday, Friday, whatever day it is.
Friday.
Friday.
Or on
Yeah.
Friday.
Friday.
Arwal, can you let Crispy know that he still owes us a list this week?
That is a good question.
Yes. Oh no, wait. I will not see you on
Oh, that's
Friday,
right.
and neither will
of y'all
Crispy.
be here. Fuck.
Original.
Yeah, we need a tank and a healer. Someone else be
Or
out. So I can
extra
call Ray.
modded.
I might be sick that
Just
day,
gonna
so
call
we're
it.
not gonna have a list.
See y'all
list.
next week.
No reason to live.
Yeah.
Rilo,
Yes.
do you want some feedback on Merc healing?
Not at the moment, but later, sure. Also, I'm pretty sure half of it was communication.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the twins.
Elias, just do as all your fellow boomers do and send them a long-winded letter.
No, I like it. Yeah,
Short
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
worded.
Do that.
Boomers don't actually do that. You're confusing me with that crazy fucked up millennial guy.
They use fax machines.
Real.
I don't have that.
Millennials are too lazy to fucking do that.
My doctor's office has that,
What is
maybe.
Endo? Because he's the only one I know that does that bullshit.
Endo is not a millennial.
What is he?
He'd be Gen Z.
Goddamn Zoomers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Sending a strongly worded letter is a boomer thing, Elias.
No, well, you must have. Yeah, definitely not something I've ever done. Maybe I'm just not a normal boomer. But then again, I'm not a boomer, so
Sounds like cope to me.
Yep. I'm doing more tech frag farming, so if anyone wants to join, you're free to.
Down for the cause.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go watch my eyelids.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's why you're a boomer.
I mean,
It is almost 8:30 p.m. Oh, it's 9:30 where you are.
Yeah, but he's in Texas. It's 9:30.
Yeehaw.
Real. Yeah, it's rough life when you have to get up for a 6 a.m. meeting.
Wasn't that
I gotta say, dude. Yeah, the Israelis were cracking me up this morning.
Three. Cloak, where am I looking? Events? Oh, there it is. Is Twisted also joining you and thanking? I will join.
No,
Trying
he's
to
gonna
finish up
pretend.
conquest on this soon.
He's gonna pretend to tank.
Hello, conquest.
We already did DFDP. Well, I'm still on a tune that's already done DFDP.
Sounds like the salty people are on stream, non-chat. Nah. It is. I just don't care about politics, so. One, and two, people get a whole nother type of way when people start talking about politics. So it's like, all right, I'm just gonna not talk about it.
And
We're
knowing the
talking
boomer,
about
he was
not
probably
talking
about to
about
say something
politics.
really fucking racist. So we were just cutting him off before he could do it. Yes, Grim. Your level 7 can definitely do this, especially with your non-sub. You guys can exit.
I did.
I'm about to switch screens real quick. I was finishing
So there you
enough to get my conquest for the
I'm in a
week.
phase.
Do make sure you unmute the boomer though.
Well, he made it kind of hard.
I know.
I need you to think of something.
Well, I mean, I am back on Onderon if you the affinity you expressed for story mode nature of progress is tempting you. Insidious, I remember knowing that existed, but then I started to watch it, and it was further than the books, and then further than I had read in the books, and so I kind of just stopped it at the point at which that I had got to, and then after that, once I saw the movies, it didn't matter anymore. Someone is here stealing all of my nodes. Yeah, Cloak, I signed up too. Parent. Were they kind of like mouthing the scenes along to each other, or like just playing the two roles? Is it like that? Mm. Oh, actually, if we're doing this for frags, no, I wasn't getting warnings in Dxun, so never mind.
I can almost get 2 of the like 8 augments I still need to get. And I gotta do some
It sounds so quiet. Oh, there we go.
smash. I'll have to do some replicator farming.
That's actually probably what I'm way further behind or bottlenecked on. But I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do at all.
You need the bioprocessors.
I don't have any new augments at all from the new content, even the old stuff. The old new stuff, new old stuff? Something like that. Oh no, the ad is out. We should probably kill it.
Probably.
Is Ads Tank about to die on story mode? For sure. It would be an accomplishment.
Oh, we weren't fast enough.
Guys, we're gonna die.
Literally looking at a rotation on my second monitor.
Nice.
The hell are you on?
Sin. Nature.
Sin. Oh, this is the place to learn.
Playing Deception or Hate Group?
We can actually kill it, like attack it before it dies.
I'm leveling up one of each side by side right now, and I gotta say, those animations on Deception, those are new to me.
Smooth.
Interesting.
I first started playing this game.
Deception, mate.
Been waiting for you.
Seemed like forever.
But we get paid by the hour.
So no big deal.
Bonus.
I'm mad.
Not as mad as me.
Stop being so scary.
Sorry.
I think it's time for Plan B.
What? I like Plan C.
Plan D?
Plan D. Your turn.
Focus on the little one.
Which one's the little one?
The little one.
They're all little.
Commander expresses his enthusiasm for transferring full payment to only one account.
Yeah, Cloaking,
Anyone else find it harder to believe that
you may already have it.
that giant ass hut slithered his way through that stinky ass hallway?
I would link you to a page, except it's actually... The page URL is unique to you, so you'd have to replace the name. But you do have a... You just go to your dashboard, you do have a drops thing. Drops inventory. And so you may find... Well, I mean, it depends. Like, I do watch a couple of the streamers from time to time, just something in the background when I find the end of YouTube again. I have drops for things that I don't play. You do not have to have your account linked first in order to accrue time on the drop, which will give them to you. You just can't claim them until you link the account. So you may already have it, not know it. You were eligible... See? Told you. I know a thing or two, but only a thing or two. I don't know all the facts. Yeah, it's still going on. Tonight's last night. It's going on until another 2 hours, 22 minutes. I thought about putting a countdown timer on the screen, and then I thought, well, that's just going to introduce way more questions than... Like, people are going to ask more questions if I put more information on the screen, because then they'll want to know some other detail or something like that about it. And I was like, I'm just... Last days in the title.
Kamaga
One to the
graciously
left.
reminds guests that this area is not intended for visitors.
You're down.
I ran too far.
Our gracious host grows weary. All guests are advised to prepare for the conclusion of these unrivaled
they're dead.
festivities. Kamaga is most amused.
Get the first turret.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
The industry of the huts is unmatched in civilized space. My Lord Karaga is concerned at his guests' failure to observe safety protocols.
Yes, it is Z-Dub. This was the second one that was ever in the game. Came out 1 month after launch. It was intended for launch, but they had to work on it a little bit more. This is Karaga's Palace.
Karaga the Beneficent places the highest priority on workplace safety.
One gate.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna call out every time I'm gonna do series of shots, because that'll be when he throws rots or jumps. I hate this boss. Even his engineering. Dude can fuck off.
I love this boss.
Every fucking time series of shots, it was either red circle on me or jump. And you cannot outrange the jump with 35 meters.
It's up on the gate. especially in story mode.
Yeah, might as well in story mode.
The great Karaga is pleased to demonstrate his state-of-the-art workplace for his guests.
Go in range.
Got this. I didn't. Darth Yoda hit it. Actually, I'm line of sighted. What the fuck?
You can't save by it. It's too far away.
It's not too far. It's well, I might not be able to double tap some things, but it wasn't wrong. Yeah, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, at least you're not a melee that has to run up there and hit it at the same time.
I can't even place things like orbital because I don't have line of sight to the floor around them, but I don't care.
Hit it once.
Never seen it. Yeah, I've heard. This is before my time, never went back. Watched it. A lot of movies like that are on my list.
Guests, it is my singular pleasure to present what...
Fuck.
Get a parse killer.
Yeah, it's worth it.
True. Very true. All right.
Skills.
Evie.
I got time to make lists.
What's up, Ben?
Wait, somebody had
Wait,
a
who has a
lockout.
lockout?
What?
I just got the message pop up when I entered phase, and I just clicked accept or whatever. It is.
I will check it. I'm in the cutscene right now, so.
Same.
For EV?
Yeah.
No one has a lockout for Evie.
I'm inside Cape. What the fuck happened? What is this? Bullshit! I'm inside KP. And the ads before Paraga respawned. It put me at the fabricator.
That's weird. You should not be able to be in there?
That's what I'm thinking. I went back in real quick because I had the mission marker. I was just gonna get my 39,000 credits real quick. Yeah, I'm in the phase. This is weird.
And you keep no less impressed.
I got the.
It's
message
probably
pop up
all
with the EV.
Not
entered
like
the phase at the exact same time.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, I'm sorry. 13,972 credits. Alright.
That's it. Wow.
You kidding? They don't want us to credit farm.
Yeah, all you need to do is keep making new characters, leveling. each
Yes, they
day.
should. Yes, they should. Saying Andy and that's just right there. We can clean this shit up.
I also got the lockout message.
Resistance service adversary will hand. Prepare for enemy fire. The Eternity Vault defenses are active. Taking heavy damage. Get to the escape pods. Abandon ship.
We're waiting for one.
I'm just keeping my stacks up.
I can't see my house from here.
Hear them enter my domain. Children unknowing. They will serve. Unauthorized life forms detected. Proximity violation. Proximity violation. I have been armed with 24 distinct weapons technologies. Proximity violation. Proximity violation. Warning. Systems failing.
Huh? Oh, he sent me through my foreskin. Alright, someone stealthy, go.
RP, did you make it through?
I'm on my way. I made the jump.
Cool.
Yeah, he would have been dead already. Or by now.
That's the first time I've ever done that on an actual stealther.
They slay, not knowing that I am the seed of destruction in their hearts. I am master and creator. What the galaxy fears.
Got some Trandoshans and Dxun, and now we're just doing
left,
story mode
we were
stuff.
Like, all right,
For fragments.
We were just doing this for him, so fuck this.
He must have gotten that revanchist from the 16.
No, there's actually a random LM run. I was healing.
Garge, whose claws scorn the canals of Salot. Garge, who consumed the natives of Halzak and was worshipped for it.
Revan clears out of the deal. So, I get that to look forward to.
Garge, whom the alchemists of a younger age sought to emulate, but all would fail. Look upon Garge and die.
Scary.
I don't know. I'm literally taunting everything over here. Yeah, everything on this tune was done as a healer.
Yeah, he didn't pull cats.
So good whenever you pull those points out there. I'm like, oh, we did it. And I turned around with one.
Good, whenever you guys are. Most boring boss ever.
I don't know, Sully. I don't actually own the game yet. think. Pretty sure I do not own Elden Ring. I was thinking that maybe because they did a re-release, or like later on when they finally got a better Xbox version or something like that, they went through a collector's edition, but I think I skimmed that. And the collector's edition for the Xbox that I'm thinking of was probably, I know I got 12 for it. I posted a picture of that on Instagram. The collector's edition for that for the Xbox.
Know the face of my slaves. Know the army that was buried alongside me to serve me unto death. When you fall, it is they who will march upon the stars. They will reclaim my galaxy.
Putting on one.
Elden Ring? I don't know. Probably. Maybe? Yeah, probably. I think that's how I would prefer to play that game, yeah. Definitely controller, but I don't see a reason to do it on computer.
I think that is the first time I've had it where like everyone was able to get theirs essentially on their own.
Been a minute.
I didn't even realize which one I just went to an empty one. I didn't care.
It does.
I think I got a tank one.
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter.
They come, marching, believing themselves equal to the army of ancients that chained me. But I am not of their time. Their ancestors called me Soa, wrath and power and new fear. For I ruled 1,000 worlds, and Korriban was my crown, Korriban my cradle, and my testing ground.
And you're just going.
Well, I'm sniping. It may have happened once everyone was pretty much together and there wasn't going to be any risk.
Alright. Who's gonna get sewed?
Not it.
sucks for whoever's getting sewed right now.
Yeah, they gotta jump there. Go. They made it.
They will not! I command them to know fear! To raise me to my throne! They cannot!
One shot. It's also been a long time since I've seen that.
For real though. I'm maxed out on tech frags now.
Spend your tech frags if you need to.
That's about
More.
gonna do it for me.
More.
I gotta be up early for work tomorrow.
Do more.
More.
That lazy bomb's gonna be leaving though, but we're doing more.
More.
Explosive conflict.
Yep.
Andy, any of your guys online want to come? Tell them they bitches. Yeah, call out each and every single one.
Welcome.
Like, you bitch. Dare you have like a word and shit.
Have a splendid day.
I forgot I brought my gear with me to do virulence. Probably start doing that.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
Please, browse to your heart's content. Do come back.
Freaking pretzel.
in a minute.
That is silver gold. Yeah, that's a silver gold.
All right, Solly. Have a good night. Get you good rest.
Twisted. Rating me. Who could have guessed? Who would have known? And he's on that primary sub. Actually, no, you're on just regular sub. Never mind.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to switch it over to, or get the prime sub activated.
Welcome to the fight.
Well, when you figure that out, I know a guy.
Yeah.
Link your Twitch account to your Prime account.
Eh. It's actually my wife's
we're just
account.
Yeah. Have her use her Prime sub. The hell.
She can use it on yours. You guys will just get a little bit of a rebate.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know why I never thought of that before.
Do it. I used to do that or something like it.
Yeah, nothing says you can't essentially just use it on your own account.
I'm out here. Y'all have a good night.
See you, man.
Later. Is he in here?
Divad.
Divad. What's his name?
Wonder how many people look at that and don't, like, their brain tries to autocorrect it.
Yeah. I had a double up when I typed it. And it's like, what?
try passing him lead. Cows, what's up?
I think that'll work.
Yeah, he was not outside our phase when I summoned.
Oh. Yeah, he may have been going into another one then. No, that's the Directive 7 hangar.
Grab his own.
Rip them apart!
That's what he wrote.
No.
Need a stack, brother. That happens.
I haven't swapped off engineering. I don't care about the grouping.
Push them into the dirt! No! What have you done?
It's a little worrying.
What?
Forgive me.
It's 8:20 at night, and I have motion at my doorbell. I will be right back.
We're hitting Kefir's hard on the main front. Maybe you can find an alternate route to his camp through the mines.
That was muted. Do we have a filter?
Yep.
Yes, we do.
Looks like Kefis is transporting the Beradium to his main camp.
All good.
This is Captain Nero. Enemy reinforcements closing on your position.
Ooh, a chest.
Just an Amazon package. I did not expect one this late, but here we are. I have found a problem.
What would that be?
You guys stealthed.
Oh, yeah. Or you can go back for him.
Or I can bring friends.
Believe it or not, you can actually evade them if you pull them all the way to the door, but just can't get knocked off your mount. Try him on the way back.
He's coming for you. Take that as you will.
All clear. I got a very late delivery.
Yeah, I thought it was Ghostface. Ready to ask you about your favorite horror scary movie.
Alright, you're good, Ryan.
God, I don't even know what I would... What is my favorite scary? It might be Scary Movie. Actually, if they would allow me to answer that, I would just say Scary Movie.
It's just, what's your favorite scary movie? Scary movie.
Like, oh, I liked that one. They let me
like, we're killing you now. They would so just be so pissed and be like, we're killing you now. No.
Oh, they'd be like, hey man, they let me emote in that movie, man. That was good. I like that.
Dude, Scary Movie was so good.
Either that or Haunted House. I liked both of those two.
Haunted House is actually pretty good.
Both of those, especially the second one. But,
Haunted House
you
was
know,
way better than it had any right to be.
Jamie Presley, though, always going to be a soft spot, so. What do we do in story mode?
Kill.
I forgot how to story mode again.
Just kill.
Killing.
So as soon as that guy's ready.
Engaging hostiles for the masters.
Oh fuck.
Mostly kill fire.
Engaging defensive
From
systems.
fire, whatever it's called.
Fucking...
Engaging defensive systems.
You can also
smash. Pretzel. Fuck. Don't share that with me. Okay. I hate it when I start fights as if I'm engineering, and then the wrong move comes out.
Engaging defensive systems. Engaging defensive systems. Reactor overload. Eject. Eject. Reactor overload. Eject. Eject.
That was the almost deadiest one yet.
Kefis is stepping up his beradium processing. Could be stocking up for a major galactic offensive.
You guys Pretzel put shit on top of you?
Then, well then, so Pretzel was going after Storm, but he had threat the first time and then went under the shield with me. And then the second time, I had threat because I never bothered getting back on the tank and just started shooting Storm. And had the kite. And that's even worse on Virulence.
You're closing in on the Imperial defector camp. Time to make those traitors pay. incoming artillery. We'll try and draw
Yes,
Campus
Viper, you will
Aspire
make
away
it.
from your position.
I'm not going to stop streaming before the drops end. I will continue to go past. Someone in chat asked me to go get the drop. They are far enough. So, you are good where you're at.
It ends tomorrow, or is it on a Wednesday?
It ends tonight at 10 Pacific. So an hour and a half from now.
Hour and a half.
Yep. So as long as you are currently at
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours. Drop.
If you're at the 3.5 hour mark, you're good. Well, I mean, percentage-wise, if you're at 70%, you're good. Because it gives a percentage.
The defectors were equipped with heavy explosives. Probably planted landmines around the whole.
Cowies, you don't have to link it yet. Twitch keeps track of your watch time, so even if you haven't linked the accounts yet, you can do it after.
Yep. You just have to, like, so long as you earn it on Twitch, you can claim it and then link your account.
I have drops for games I've never played and never will play. They're just sitting there in the inventory waiting for a link. Like, I'm not... Fuck you. Valorant's not getting on this computer. It's not happening. It's a bad example. I've never watched Valorant. But whatever.
Reinforcements deploy. Reinforcements deploy.
Go to the dashboard at the top right. Not settings. Go to your dashboard. You should see tab 4 on the left. Viper was just there. In fact, they could probably tell you quicker than I can. I do have this. That'll give you instructions on linking later if you want.
Reinforcements deploy.
Wild Breath, I think you are miscalculating. It ends in an hour and a half, so if you still need 2 hours, I think you might be just short. I am laughing.
You will not endanger the chosen one.
So many wrenches. Oh, I'm not one of them. So I stopped with my toe on the line.
Activate turret. The masters have decreed this ends here. Activate turret. Impossible.
It ends at
such a shorter fight in the story mode.
12:58 Eastern. Not 1:58. Specifically, the thing on the page, on the actual drops page, because I think I have a different page to look at as a creator. Because I have to go to a page that actually, where I elect to enable drops. That's what it said, was it ends 10:58 Mountain Standard Time. 10:58 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
You need to flank Kefis at his camp.
So that would be 12:58 Eastern. Class am I playing? So if you look above my base, my character name and what spec they are currently in is always up there. Nice little extra thing that I do. So every time I log around, change character, change spec, that thing will update. Zero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why did I press that button? I mean, it allowed it to be up again? Oh, because things kept dying, that's why. Okay, and so that's the answer. Playing Virulence. Do I want to stay Virulence? Oh. Too late. No, it's a sniper class. Dot.
Yes, we can.
So you have to actually, in your account on Twitch, you do need to claim it once you've linked it. Once you do that, it will be sent to all of your characters in in-game mail. However, if you're currently in the game when you do that, you need to log back out and then, like, close out of the game and then load it back up, and then the mail will have one out.
Take down their shield generator.
I noticed that last one sort of thing, or whatever it was with the portrait, the Dromogost purple portrait.
Commencing. Time to clear out.
Alright. What else should we do?
I always like me some scum.
Scum, get 3K? 3K all fracks.
It's not 3,500.
Nah, I spent 3K. They reduce how much we get. Grab the. Yeah.
We seem to have a competent enough group to do things. Ops that require things.
Require actually being good, and I have to
Braining.
an actual real group.
Like thinking a little.
I don't want to get people together.
No, I mean like this group as is. Might just be capable of some Iokoth, some Odessan. Onderon. Odessan. Nothing on Odessan. There are cutscenes on Odessan.
There are.
Alright, Viper. Have you made it? Have you collected? Have you got to your 5 hours? Have you got your mount? If not, you could just, like, leave the stream open on your phone or something like that. And, it still counts, as long as you're logged in. A lot of people do that. They just leave the stuff on, go to bed. I don't know when the next drops is. I don't think they've talked about it. But Nightlife event starts July 9th.
I don't want to blade. Andy has lead. Honestly, I think we could 5 minute with who we have.
Potentially. Is it reset? Go.
Yeah.
Go clear
That's
trash.
reset. Yeah, people accept.
Cowas!
Whoops, 7 minute. Fuck it. For another.
Cowas if you want.
Sweet.
Might have a buddy.
Dodgers won. Means the Rockies
Story mode
lost.
scum, Imperial side. Steal.
They were probably so excited.
So if you want to come be a warm body, then yeah. We don't need one, but we got a spot.
It was a close game. It was 9-7. Poor Rockies.
For tech frags. 0 difficulty, just blast through tech frags.
You guys having fun in the sandstorm?
Just like literally no damage.
Yeah, I know.
14 stacks and I keep healing. Go 100.
I think these guys are ready to start though. You might need to catch them next one. Oh, I'm taking.
Oh my god, I wasn't lost.
Warning. You are entering a restricted area protected by Titan 6.
Come on, guys.
Titan 6 represents the ultimate choice in
I
digital
just now
defense.
realized
Proceed at your own risk.
On the edge. I'm battle res me. I'm literally on the edge. Can you see me? Yeah, I just had to drop down. Alright, it's fine. I can get through.
I could see you, but it would have required a healer.
Yeah, it just.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd have to line of sight it. Alright. We. Waiting for those lazy people to realize just run through.
Didn't you know? Question mark stands for a declarative statement.
Hostiles detected. Initiate defense sequence 1. Initiate defense sequence 2. There is no strength in numbers. Initiate defense sequence 3. Initiate defense sequence 5. Reactor leak detected. Attempting to compensate. Armor levels at 0. Systems shutting down.
There's your dinner, Thrush. Attack. like this trick. Been working on it a while.
70. It's gone.
Thrasher will rip you apart! Thrasher, no! I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you!
Right here. So if you, where the same window that you use for your class, general, legacy, your pets, your mounts, all of that, there is a guild tab, and it'll show you all of the perks plus the set bonus if you have one. Oh. If it's not there, you may not have it. And if the icons that are there look like they maybe don't add up to 4 light blue ones, then that might be the explanation for it. Fucking explosions! Yeah, if it's not there, then they... If you don't have 4, then... I mean, that would make sense to me. It's like 1 is just expired and they just need to repurchase or something. Excuse me, I was repositioned. No, you're more fucking hassle. There we go. There we go. Fine. I'll do it.
You'll do it.
Patrol team
He's
sends
closest.
out. You've got your assignments. We're here to show the Huts what we can do. So no room for screw-ups. Stick to your patrol zones, maintain contact, and keep your eyes open.
I am only suppressive firing this
All
fight.
security teams, report in.
And getting stunned.
Gold team, all clear.
Yeah, that lasted a while. See ya. I don't know if redo the gear is accurate. Are you not in a guild that has a set thing that they will have this buff forever? Each week? I would find one that has something stable that you can build around. I feel like this took longer than if we had just stayed together. Then yeah.
The operations center is under attack. Need reinforcements now. Ops to all teams. Where are you scumbags? I need backup now.
So many options. Balmoran trip mines, Gormak turrets, neurotoxins from Quesh. Usually I'm just a supplier, but I'll do anything to see a deal through. You break it, you're dead.
Oh. Ha ha. And then I swap back to engineering and forget I did that.
Been saving this for a special occasion. Like womp rats in a trap. Feel free to browse. Just watch where you step. Found these babies in Ord Mantell. You like? Found these babies in Ord Mantell. You like? Hey, did that hurt? It should have. Found these babies in Ord Mantell. You like? Not even sure what this does. Let's find out.
If you find this content riveting and haven't followed yet,
Not even sure what this does. Let's find out.
Only. What is it like?
These babies
The thing is, Cows, I think this is actually worse than pylons.
Yes, it's incredibly worse than pylons.
This is the thought is still there. I still could have went and did a little
Like
dishes
on a
during pylons.
Standpoint, this is more like engaging than pylons, but like it's 3 different phases.
Yep.
And the last 2 phases, you have to wait so long in between fighting.
I'm glad we actually got to skip the first, I guess.
Should have.
Yeah.
I get why it doesn't, but I still want it.
Not even sure what this does. Let's find out. Not even sure what this does. Let's find out. Found these babies in Odd Man Tell.
Oh shit, I hit control U.
Time to show my clients how it's done.
I started dancing and wanted to show the stream, and so I made my buttons go away, and then I forgot I made my buttons go away. You can't press your buttons when you don't have the buttons.
Honda can't do it. Gan in Final Fantasy. Not here.
So I don't have an interest in that game, but when I was over at my friend's house, him and his wife's computer have the, like, they leave their stuff permanently on all the time, and she's at work for 10, 11 hours a day, and both of them have their kind of screensavers going. You know what I'm talking about? I really wish we had something like that. It is kind of neat.
Doesn't matter. So plenty of this stuff to the others. Have fun.
Otters expansion.
What?
They might have learned from Warcraft's Panda expansion. It's not a guarantee.
That was a like that was a like.
Pandaria? Yeah, well, I'll give that one. Pandaria. Pandaria was the one time I actually tried WoW, and I logged out after like not even 20 minutes.
What do Dog TV do?
Oh, look at that. He came back.
Ah.
Hardly even worth our time, really. Let's get this over with.
No matter. They will die here under ours.
What's the current story meta?
It's that. Kill Slender first. Stack them all on Horik.
Still want to fight, huh? Let's give him one.
Sounds about right.
Huh? Did we get lucky? Sorry, just now saying hi, my friend. I've been lurking while I played Dune.
You addict! How are you, like? I'm not. Especially once I heard I was told it was basically a bunch of, like, it's a PvP lovers game. I'm not saying that's what you're doing in there. Cunningham! No, there's not. You're just gonna have to complain about it like everyone else that isn't also playing it. I have seen a... That was fun. I watched a poll on Lady Dominique for engineering snipers. That looked beautiful. I'm gonna lose you, Stitch, to all of the Dune streamers. I don't know. I watched one stream once, but that was because a variety streamer I watched was giving it a shot, or just playing in the beta or something like that. Never. Sweet. I'll be here. Yeah, I know it makes things harder. I do not disagree that it can cause legitimate problems. I agree. But it's not higher on the list of the things that I would ask to get fixed if they actually asked me what to do first. It wouldn't be that high up. It would actually get kind of lumped in with how I want. This game actually has a pretty robust options menu, preferences, whatever you want to call it, but there are a lot of things missing. Or a lot of things that I would like. Things like being able to specifically turn companion voices on. Not all voices. You might think, okay, why? Well, because I don't want to hear my companions when I'm giving them 477 gifts at once. But I want to be able to leave that voices option off while I then go into an operation like this and still hear the verbal cues. Because that's important. This one, Corruptor Zero counts. There are a lot of fights where you really should be paying attention to the verbal cues. Thrasher.
A beautiful creature.
So, like, a very, very little tiny thing. It would be easy. A quick fix. And that's the thing that you got to think about with a lot of this sort of stuff is
You will fall.
there are it's a 2x2 grid where the the developers add to the right thing they normally look at, where it's how easy it would be, or quick, or cheap, or whatever it would be to fix. Easy and hard. And then how many people does it affect on the other side of the table. And that's normally how they go about their things. So, a broken mission on Tython and a broken mission on IOCAP are not going to be weighed the same, as an example. A bug in an operation and
The force obeys the call.
a bug in a daily,
Broke the beast.
they're not going to be weighed the same way.
Brothers and sisters, grant me power.
Simple examples like that.
The force obeys the call. One lost. 5 remain. It will be enough.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it there.
Hey,
Alright, man.
thanks for the run.
Yeah.
For all the frags. Alright, Stitch, thanks.
I don't see any of you tomorrow.
Friday.
It is on Friday.
If you're streaming, you'll see me. Actually, no,
Hopefully,
I won't be watching your stream tomorrow, so feel free to play Halo music.
Play Halo music when you're not here.
Yeah. I definitely won't be there tomorrow, so just count on it. Or
Yeah.
start stream with it going.
I see.
See you guys soon.
He's totally gonna be there. See him.
No, that only ended up with 6. That would only ended up with 6. No, but it also it has to do. There are other factors that go in, but that is one of the main ones. Is that little 2x2 grid. So the other factors are like, okay, well, I guess you just have to change your sound setting manually before and after. I would rather have you, because like for me, my problem is work around a bowl. I just have to remember to turn the voice slider back up. Although I would argue that also I could die to that. I could die to missing a voice line. It would probably only happen once, but I could die. But I do have a workaround. Someone who can't see things on the floor because engineering is in the group does not have a workaround. So that would be something that would cause that one to get prioritized. Even though the companion voice thing, that's not, that one affects many, many more people. That's literally everyone who's playing the game. But it's not hurting anything, I guess. I have a Master's Top Secret Army reputation item. Did Casmary hit? I don't think so. She's still on. No, no, no. She was in that mission on Alderaan. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. With other factors than just the ones that go into that little 2x2. But that 2x2 is where a lot of people start. I need 10 more cryo cells. What is it that is making that Star Wars noise? Of course, it doesn't give me 3. Stage 2. Stage 3 would go into a bunker and defeat, but nope. Ah. Then when these things explode, I mean, when we defeat the flying ships in the air and therefore defeat the people on board, but not kill, just defeat, then another guy comes out. Sweet. You have a good night, Stitch.
Another one down.
I am defeating... Look. See?
Everyone's here.
They're just defeated. Ronan. What is up? Look, Ronan, Ronan, what's your opinion? Okay? We just maybe caused a ship to crash. Did we murder or did we defeat the people who may or may not have been in the crash? I think it's just a defeat. Well, you're an Imperial, so you don't count. Never mind. We knew where that was going. We knew where that was going. Thank you, Ronan, for bringing your peeps in. I will do my best to entertain. We're definitely finishing out the rest of the... we got 37 minutes of drops left. And we're gonna keep going. I don't even know how long. Words, just words. What's up, buddy? So Ronan Stitch said that she is going to leave us for Timothy Chalamet. I think that's right. That's what I heard. I do not do that one yet. Yeah, that's what brings me to the next. Okay. Whoa. What is this one? Poor Signal, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Have I seen him? Yes. He is the most unemotive, boring fucking dude that I've seen in movies in the last, like, 5 years. If he can be in... when I look at him and I think about how I don't have expressions, and then I see him... Okay, so you don't actually have to emote or have facial expressions to act and be considered good. Where is this? Oh, wow. I have stuff way over here. How do I have 3 out of 4? It's very interesting. Sebastian Stan, you know what? I've heard that too. And that also confuses me. There was,
Cryoban weapons.
I don't remember her name. I don't remember what she goes by. Missed. No, they don't. I keep hearing it as an excuse as to why this or that person isn't good, but then you hear about good actors that seem to commit the same crimes. I mean, it's not a big topic for me, but it is something I noticed. Something that stands out. Like, to me, I don't have good actors, bad actors. It's just good movies, bad movies. It's just movies. Were you entertained? That's all. But,
Another one down.
that is one thing that stood out. Oh, yeah.
Still got it. Another one down.
The way that yellow line looked on my screen,
That wasn't too bad.
I actually felt like moving my head this way because it looked like it was coming right out of the screen. Shotgun. Field officer. Are you a field officer? You are a field officer. I am not healed. I did see From Hell. I like it.
For victory! Another one down.
Then again, maybe I like... I didn't like From Hell specifically because of Heather Graham. But also I liked Heather Graham. Why is there a cooldown on this thing? Sorry, other guy standing here. My mission only said 4, so I cannot... I can't free you.
For victory!
Speedy Even Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. This game only wants a certain number of rescues. You must hit that quota, but you are only allowed to hit that quota. Jurassic Park. Good stuff. No one uses the highlight. That's awesome. Thank you. Except Horatio when he's trolling. Comfort movie? My comfort movie involves a lot of blood and dismemberment. It doesn't say anything about me. Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters is good stuff.
Can this wait? Oh, sorry. Get this off this. How the.
Though the more I hear about Bill Murray, the less I am
Okay, you're up.
interested. Him in that movie though is just
Please,
absolutely perfect. Perfect. I like both Kill Bills. I don't like Tarantino. I don't like his head. Not his physical head. I don't like his big head, but definitely enjoyed those movies. You will have a mission for me later.
You've done it.
Stitch, that was the joke, yeah. I was not speaking... not me saying that. There were a couple comfort movies I had that are definitely no longer comfort movies. They are hurt movies, and I will never watch them again. But I still have a few. Not heroics. The Martian is one of them. And actually, to go ahead and match Stitched. Put some blood and dismemberment of my own in there. The Gentleman. I don't know why it's comfort. But no, I'm sitting around just putting that on in the background. Yeah. And Furiosa. Why? Why are these movies like? There's this list of movies that I was starting to put together for a friend because he was letting me use his Plex, and I kind of thought, is there a function where I can just have these things loop on a repeat? And he said he didn't think so, but because I don't want just a playlist. I don't want these things to just play and then stop. I mean, I want to set up a monitor and a couple little tiny speakers in the house somewhere. And just have this list of movies just go on loop. And I may never turn anything else on for a month. And then I just want to be able to turn that thing back on, and it just picks up right where it left off. And I didn't know.
Another one down.
Passengers is another one, but it's not for why you might think, and it's definitely not for as many reasons as it used to be. The thing about Passengers, and I've seen at least a couple people on YouTube try to do this. I don't know if any of them have succeeded because I just don't think that the footage is there. The thing about Passengers is I really am. I had this thought, and then someone made a YouTube video where they tried to do it, and then someone else made a YouTube video where they tried to do it, and so on. And I don't think that either of them ever got any further than, well, this is the idea that I had, but I can't do it. But I really like the idea of changing it into something more of a kind of slight psychological horror type thing if you just change parts of the movie around. And just so when I'm watching the movie, I'm thinking about that cut of the movie that doesn't exist. And that is just it's getting the brain going in a good way. So that's kind of why I like watching Passengers a lot, is I keep thinking, okay, a couple YouTubers tried it. I have no reason to think that I can, especially since I think they both may have actually been film students. Book. But like, I'm trying to think about how you could put these pieces together to actually solve that puzzle.
That wasn't too bad.
Monster movie marathon? Oh.
Finish.
What was I just thinking about recently with those? Did I see? I can't remember if I saw one of the old ones or if it was just like a long form essay. I think I watched like a long form essay on what Universal was trying to do a few years ago with the monster movies. And so it was kind of going back and giving a really deep... I do need to go here. A really, really deep dive into the origins of the movie monsters, where they all came from, what they all did. How they would all fit if you try to get them all into his, like... Because some of the things about the originals makes it to where, no, you can't just Avenger these guys. It won't work that way.
Not even a challenge. That wasn't too bad.
Still got that mount off before they shot. I made a mistake. I should have went here first, at least to trigger that before. Nope. She doesn't care. No one cares. Anime, good stuff. I wonder if my favorite anime movie might actually be Spriggan because of the visual effects. I don't care about The story is, and I feel like it feels like there's a lot that just isn't being shared or shown, and so it was probably an adaptation or something like that. And I know it later got a TV show. I started to watch it, didn't continue. I think it had to do largely with the fact that the visual effects and style in the movie are what really put it over the top for me. But then you go to a TV show with a smaller budget, so it was never going to match. But this is a consular phase, so I'm not actually going to use it. So, yeah, I don't think the Spriggan TV show is ever going to work. Did you kill my fucking companions? Suck. They always kill the thing you don't want to kill. They always target the thing you don't want them to target. I'm so... I need to be closer, don't I? That's not what I was, no, that's not what I was saying.
You got one?
What have you?
Good. She.
There.
There's a.
Your.
We're.
The top.
And
When?
we. There's. It's.
Okay, now this guy wants to get in the mission.
Let you.
You may attack things now.
Not even a challenge. Another one down. That wasn't too bad. I still got it.
It says smash. It's defeating. I'm only defeating these eggs, okay? And they're unfertilized. Clarifying. I'm simply defeating unfertilized eggs.
too bad.
The spec is really, really good single target spec for leveling. Actually, not liking the spec more and more.
Not even a challenge. Got it. Still got it.
Well, it's not. It's this spec specifically. I've played both of the others; they're great. I would say that engineering is still probably the best for leveling, but it's not like it. If I want, I can still spam sweeping gunfire, but for those silver and higher enemies, it's actually just really nice to have the quick damage that this thing could put out on a single target. Engineering doesn't do that, neither does Virulence. Virulence, I think, takes a lot more while leveling to actually get to that point. So, I'm liking this. I'm really liking this.
That wasn't too bad.
Like, I didn't even get to finish the channel on that single move, and the thing is dead. Yes, the companion did help, but that's okay. Companions are around.
Another one down. Not even a challenge. Finished. Not even a challenge. That wasn't too bad. I still got it.
Intrigue.
You got
Another one down. Not even a challenge. Another one down. I still got it.
Well, I missed a couple things. I'm sorry.
That wasn't too bad.
I got lost in thought. What did I miss?
Not even a challenge.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more that's going to be going into the build. I'm sorry, guys. I got really focused.
If it isn't my favorite strike team, tell me you found the Ulgo
Very
Pain
sorry, guys.
factory.
Viper, glad you got them out. Right before deadline. We've got 7 minutes left. I'm going to keep going. Bye.
Sorry, but
you should.
Neuroden! It is going. It is going okay. Got a productive last couple days. Yesterday was a 14-hour stream. Not saying we're doing the same thing today, but we're here. I'm not turning it off. Alright, Viper. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. It's not the most I've done recently, but... Neuroden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Even when the drops end, guys, we still got a lot of Star Wars. This is what I do. This is what I stream. And then after, in just a couple more weeks, on July 9th, the Nightlife event starts. So, playing a little risky by trying to drift here. The Nightlife event will start. I'm gonna be streaming tons of hours of that. Because they put too many pets in there that I want. So I gotta do that. But also, I'll keep going until I have everything and I'm able to show things off for people. Maybe even give stuff away if I can. I don't want a lot of that stuff. So if a lot of that stuff is something that I can actually GT in or trade people, I'm gonna give it away as I'm trying to get my pet. Just want my pet. I don't want librarian shades. I don't want funky psychedelic guns. Ugh. I just need the pets. Then I'm good. Do I have the galvanized infantry set? Nope. It's not from the cartel market. What's this from? It is pretty neat looking. Neuroden, I did not. There's actually a good amount of Star Wars media that I have not consumed. If I retire, that would suck. Insecticide.
That wasn't too bad. Another one down. Not even a challenge. Ugh. I still got it.
So I played at launch for basically 3 solid years. And nope, done with her. And then I took 7 years off, and now I've been back at it for another 3.5.
You have will.
This gear does not feel balanced. Totally.
Rumors are filling.
How's it? Like, I've the infant one. Oh,
It's
I'm a
nowhere. I
thank
here that is
that
like one you have.
No, no, no.
you got house to run.
I appreciate that.
Your team.
That's part of why I do like doing the streaming. I like sometimes when you guys see that I don't respond, you guys see that I'm focused and stuff like that. It's because there are different situations where I feel like even in the same on the same role, sometimes I might need or want to focus depending on a number of factors. And then sometimes it's not really that important. And I don't care. So there are a lot of factors into it. I know it will not let me quick travel from here. Of course it wouldn't. It would just break the game. It would divide itself by 0 or whatever. Alright, I need to go... We're going to be driving for a while, so let's go here. Relax and chat.
Regerastu gracia kuve. Haul guanza. Shruva muru. You jo walu.
Stick
Yep.
around.
Alright, what am I doing? Neutralize a Killick Scrapper. Good, good, good. Okay.
I'll stay close.
Interesting. I was able to get 2 of them, even though the mission only wants 1. Neutralize 2, not collect 1. Or not collect 2. Speedy, you'd be surprised. Not actually that bad. I do a lot in how I live to cut back on energy, water waste, food packaging waste is actually a sticking point for me. And even affects my choices of what I pick up. But by far, I live in Arizona, man. By far, the actual energy cost thing that is a problem for me is AC. So I keep it. And even on that, I do try to play nice. I turn a little bit down when I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I actually let the air go high enough to the point where it's like, okay, I'm not sweating, but I'm just like a degree away from that. So, no, I save in different ways. Oh, if you're going through flashpoints, yeah, I can see that. They are overgeared, they have more endurance than they should, and they may also know how to use their defensives, so... See you later, I'm here. No, it is still local. I have wanted to get solar, but I'm not in a position right now to do so, which sucks. I do wish I had done it years ago, but... alas. That's alright. When I can get back there, I will definitely be giving it a shot. I'm in a good state for it. I'm in a good position to, or a good place for it. So... It's one of those things where it's pretty high on the house project list, but it's not one of the house projects I can do myself. I don't even remember this area. No! This was a bad place to go. I don't have countermeasures. Why don't I have countermeasures? That's low. Thought. It is low. What is this? Okay, so I probably want to keep Flourish Burst on, but at the moment, I want countermeasures. Said. That's dodge stance. Surrender! Where are you? That's why I didn't think it was there. Okay. Don't have hightail it yet either. Okay, so that was a waste of time going in there. I'm just trying to get to the next point. Speed boost from the mount legacy perks. I do upgrade it as I go. I may not always... Yeah, this character's got all 5. I don't need the 6th one. K. I'm almost... I don't know what K does. I might have remapped K. Let's see if K does something. Nope. K has been remapped. Oh yeah, I'm not... I don't care. It's there. I have it on one character. Because I got it when it first came out. And it came up on your temporary ability bar. And I said, okay, no. They absolutely should fix this and just make it an ability. But I am not doing this. So I didn't buy it on any of my other characters. Now that they have made it just an ability that you can put on your bar, that's great. I still don't care. It's not important enough to me. Because again, I've got 40 characters already, and I want to make 8 more. I don't make money on, I don't make credits. No, there's nothing to apologize for. It's all good. We are conversing.
Well, but
If you're
there, but it,
what?
it hit.
Well, guys. I'm gonna open up a thing. I think it drops it. It's still showing up in there. That's interesting. Gonna keep going. Open up a do. What would be the celebratory reason for the do opening? It is that fancy of a drink. We need a reason. What are we celebrating? See. Requires heavy armor? Really? That stuff still drops? What is my loot discipline? I don't even have a loot discipline. Corso, Bodar, Risha. I'm on a... This is a smuggler story. Why am I getting... multiple heavy armor drops? This game's loot, man. Remember what problem we were having yesterday? There we go. Let's get some big upgrades going. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. I had more. I had more. Where we at? Where we at? There we are. I need to sell things. Don't want you, and I just opened you so I can't sell you. I should not have done that. Sorry for the quick inventory management, guys. Where we're gonna go? Doc! Good morning to you. Did I ever play Commando, or was that the one class you said you had no interest in? It's... Guardian Juggernaut DPS is the one class that I have no interest in playing. I didn't mention anything about the stories. The stories, I'm going to play through all of them. There is none of them that I am just strictly against playing. That's not a thing.
Master Dalsa?
Wait. Better. Is this place called the House Trader Circle and there are no vendors? What is this crap? The only vendor here is the freaking medical service bot. I will be disappointed. It seems I'm disappointed. No. I don't have judgment on them or people who play them or anything like that. Nothing like that at all. I'm just not going to play those specs. But it is something that's completely different from the storylines and so on, so. Kairos, welcome back. Kairos. I don't remember how you said it. I didn't think that the consular one was terrible, but it was kind of... For me, I thought if I'm going to be doing this for 50 levels for 3 chapters, can I start doing something else too? But I don't remember too much about that one, so I don't want to... I'm going to play through them soon, so I might as well reserve judgment for when everything is fresh. Flat. I can agree with that adjective.
Guided tools. You want? Yeah, where? I
wish I.
Ugh.
Another one down. That wasn't too bad. Finished. Still got it. Another one down. That wasn't too bad.
Let's get one hit.
Finished.
You're either the luckiest shot in the galaxy, or those were some seriously. Right. Okay, take.
Just a good. He must. I brought up the end. Luckily. Can I hear Mike? How? Else he was good luck.
Where are we going? Oh, Skavik? Don't worry. He will be taken care of.
You.
All the.
Alter.
But I have any plea.
As
You. I'm.
What's the second thing on the map? Interesting. Doesn't show on the world map. We're gonna be driving for a while, so... Do I... Can I? Do I? No? Yes? Hang on a sec. Can I do this? I might be able to do this. do this. Doing it, guys. Look at that. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna recover. God, we did another 6 hours today. But I found someone. I don't know them, but they don't have pre-roll ads and they don't have follower chat on. So you guys go and have fun and relax. They're just playing through story like what I'm doing. So let's just go say hi, spam some sabers in their chat. But thank you all. Thank you all a lot. Drops have ended. So go collect, but also you can still hang out and watch some more Star Wars. So I will see you guys all tomorrow night. Thank you.